Hello there everyone, welcome to pre-season testing day 1 in Barcelona. This is it. It has been years of work from all of the teams across the grid, but today is the first time that they are going to be hitting the track at something that somewhat resembles full throttle. So this is going to be a really, really long day. So I'm Bradley from RaceBeacon, and I'm going to see you through all of it as this day goes on. It is just 15 minutes now until the light goes green at the end of the pit lane and these cars. The first race of the season will be won. Who can get out on track the fastest? So here we go. We've got the tracks up here. We've got let's go pre-season test. It absolutely is. So this is just a live time screen. No, it's not just a live time screen because I'm here as well. Hello. Now I don't normally drink on stream, but I think you can appreciate this is a long stream, so I will be. So we got, where's the Jensen poster? Well, I see, I'm not here anymore. I'm at my accommodation now. I'm where I normally stream. But yeah, there we go. Praying Williams isn't last. Yeah, hopefully, absolutely. Is that Barcelona? I'm not in Barcelona. I wish I was in Barcelona. How fun would that be, to actually be at Barcelona covering this? There's the dream, guys. There's the dream. Give something to aim for. Hello, everyone. Isn't that Barcelona? I wish it was Barcelona. That would be fun. But yes, we're all set up and we're ready to go for the day. So, here we go. Mike Gaming say hello. Prediction. Great question, YouTube chat. Great question indeed. Can I tell you who I think is going to do well today? Well, we know who's going to be on track. We have George Russell, Max Verstappen. Not sure from Ferrari or McLaren, but we do know the others. We've got Alonso, Tsunoda, Vettel, Latifi, Kubica in the morning session, and Mazepin in the morning session as well. So there we go. That's going to change in the afternoon. Most of the teams are flipping around in the afternoon, but some are not. So I think Alonso's in the car all day. Actually, I've got this. Hopefully it still works. There we go. That's the running order that we've got. Look at that. That's just ingenious, that is. But yeah, there we go. So there's a running order for the days that we've got so far. Not 100% sure on some of the other ones, but we're going to head back to our little timing tower that we've got. And yeah, here we go. This is it. So it's Lando from McLaren. Friday will be... it is McLaren, is it? It is Lando, is it? What have we got? Did I hear Mazepin? It is. It's Mazepin in the car this morning. So if they've got the green... Yes, there we go. So if they've got the green next to their name on the timing tower, that means they're on track during that session. Or they're in this session. So if it's red, it means they're not in this session. If it's green, it means they are participating in this session. So we've got going on. So George Russell has popped out of Mercedes garage to inspect the main straight. He's keen to get today underway, and rightly so. Speaking of the drivers, here's who is in action today. Well, there you go. I think Autosport are about to clear that one up for us. Absolutely. What have we got? It's not McLaren. Will be Mazepin. Mazepin. Yeah, that's a great question. Who do you guys think is going to be the first driver to make a little bit of a mess of this? And who's going to bring out the first red flag of pre-season testing? The first red flag, huh? We've got Mazepin. What's my prediction for 2022? Honestly, at the moment, I'm leaning towards Ferrari and Mercedes being the top two. Then probably Red Bull, McLaren, Aston Martin, Alpine. Yes, something along those lines. And I think right at the back you could have like the Alfa Romeo, your Williams. I think Haas might do better this year. They'll pick up some points, but it's still not going to be great. I think it'll be Russell until when the morning session. The morning session starts in 13 minutes time. Just there. Not long at all now. At all. Merca, Hungary, Ferrari R2. Yeah, I think Ferrari are in for a great year, honestly. So I can't see a world where Ferrari don't have a good season. Like, they've put so much time into these regulations. It can only go well, you'd think. But you never know. Ferrari have surprised us in the past. I think all Ferrari fans... Hang on, I'm tangled in my wires here. I think all Ferrari fans would agree you can't trust Ferrari. So, yeah. But there we go. There we go. Tsunoda is a red flag magnet. Yeah, true. And he is in the car this morning, so that'll be interesting. Honestly, I'm so excited to see who, you know, we while we don't have TV coverage, we can get a good idea of who's struggling, who's not, who's doing really well. I'm going to try not to do that for you too many more times today. But there we go. I've got my little testing notebook out as well. So I've got a ton of notes in here as well that I'm going to be adding to as the day goes on. I've also got my tablet here that's got Sky Sports News and all of this like timing stuff, which is brilliant. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. It can live on the book. How about that? There we go. Sorted. Easy. What have we got? Am I worried about McLaren? I don't know if I am worried about McLaren. Going into every year, I always think they're going to be rubbish. Because I just have such low expectations over the last, 10 years. So yeah. I don't really know what to expect from them. Hello, Brad. Hello, Sohan. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see some more of you flying in. What we got? Do you think she will be a great rookie this year? Do I think Guan Yu Zhou will be a great rookie this year? I'm really conflicted on what Guan Yu's going to be able to do. For me, he's either going to be a fairly solid midfield driver, but that's at best. Or he's going to be another Mazepin, because of course he was beaten by Mazepin in Formula 2 just 2 seasons ago. So I don't know what to expect from him, really. How long the time for testing today? So there's 8 hours of track running. So once that timer up there hits 0, I will start the 4-hour timer above the timing page. And we will get going. So Autosport have got a list of everyone who's going to be on the track now. So we've got Russell AM, Hamilton PM, we knew that. So yeah, Verstappen, we knew that as well. Ferrari is Leclerc AM, Sainz PM. So I'll quickly go and update that. So we've got Leclerc AM, Sainz PM. So there we go. So Leclerc AM. There we go. See, this is a really technical way of doing it, and Sainz is PM. So let's head over here. Got Leclerc AM, Sainz PM. There we go. Sorted. Absolutely lovely. And then for McLaren we have Norris all day. So let's give him a bit of green as well, shall we? There we go. Cool, brilliant. So now we know who's going to be driving for every single team in this morning session. So we're good to go. What have we got? When does it start? Not long now at all. Only 10 minutes to go. That countdown up there, not long at all. So how many hours of stream is the stream/testing? So the stream today is going to be about 4 hours 20 minutes this morning, for about 4.5 hours this morning. Because I'll go for a couple minutes after the morning session ends, and then obviously I'll have the second stream scheduled. But yeah, I think we'll all good to go. And then in the afternoon, from about 12:40ish, I think we're going from, we'll be live for the afternoon session as well, discussing what happened in the morning and also seeing where we're probably going to get some slightly faster, more competitive lap times. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is pre-season testing. We can't read into it too much, but this is a really good idea to, grasp what's going on, and if any of the drivers are really struggling, if any of the teams have got any issues, because I think we will see a team break down, because I think a few teams this year have realised that if they go for more power over reliability, really pushing the edge, because reliability upgrades are allowed this year, so I think they're going to be really pushing on the power side, and then if it's a big issue with the reliability, they're just going to have to try to even it out and upgrade it as the season goes on. So I think we're going to see a couple of people breaking down. Yeah, hopefully we don't, because teams put a lot of effort into all of this, but yeah, I think it will happen. Excited to see Russell in the Merc. Yeah, absolutely, honestly. It'll be really fun to see what he's going to be able to do. There's always a change of guard when these regulation changes. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what's so exciting. Anything can happen, We could turn up right now. Ferrari could have the best car. Haas could have the best car. Aston Martin could have the best car. Because that's how it works. This is just completely new stuff. So yeah, pretty fun. Where's televised test, and will it be in the US? There was no televised... so televised test is in Bahrain, if that's what you mean. So this test in Barcelona, not on TV anywhere. Just nowhere at all. No TV. Bahrain is on TV. I know it's on Sky Sports F1. I know it's on F1 TV. So if you're from the US, Google it. I genuinely don't know what the TV is like on that one. But yeah, I'm really excited for this, honestly. Just to get the season underway is gonna be brilliant. So we have a Aston Martin. Here we go. Right, so this is a good chance to use our full screen now. Here we go. So we've got some Aston Martin stuff. If we head over, so let's see what's going on here. Big for day 4 teams will be mileage. Absolutely, there we go. So that's the thing. It's so important that none of these teams end up breaking down. Here we go. The Aston Martin. Like that. Love that. Okay, so are they allowed to have the blockers down? Haha. Haha. Okay, that's an interesting one. If they're allowed to have the all the blockers and hide everything, the shielding screens. Oh god, is it being filmed by Netflix? I don't know. I assume they'll do some filming. It won't be, you know, it's not going to be an excessive amount, but yeah, there will be some filming. I'm sure of it. What are my predictions? For testing or the season? For the season, I'm going to go Ferrari and Mercedes up there battling probably for the championship. Red Bull third, McLaren fourth, Alpine, Aston Martin fifth. That's my sort of guess on that front. There's a lovely picture that Autosport have just put up of Robert Kubica on here. A chance for Robert, captain of Poland, to show his quality. Because, yep, if you didn't know, as you can see on the left-hand side, Robert Kubica is out on track today. So that's good for him. Great to see him back on a track. How many hours do they have in one day? So I've got 8 hours of running today. So we've got 4 hours starting in 6.5 minutes, which will then be counting down on that top left timing tower. And then we're going to have, what would that be? So you've got your 4 hours, and then we've got an hour break for lunch. I'll be off for about 40 minutes then or so. And then we're back with another 4 hours of running. So, yeah, there you go. It's going to be a busy day. Really busy day. That's why I've got a drink. I don't normally bring a drink to these streams. I'm happy to chat for like 3 hours straight, but not today. I'm doing 8 hours, 9 hours, so. There we go. Right, Robert Giovinazzi. Is this being broadcast on Sky Sports? Nope. Unfortunately, none of this test is being broadcast anywhere on TV. I hate it just as much as you do. I did a video explaining why on the channel, so I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to watch that now. But basically, Bahrain, I'm pretty sure, have paid quite a lot of money to have the exclusive testing rights for TV. So, yeah, unfortunately, Bahrain's going to be the televised test in 2 weeks' time. But, yeah, that's all we can do. Right, how to have telemetry. So, there we go. Okay, I've turned my VPN off. Hopefully that fixes it. I think I'm back now. I think it's all good. We're all good? We're all good. A lot of Fs in the chat. I like the Fs in the chat. Thank you. Because that's good. Because if I miss it going off, that's a shame. Yeah, OBS having a bit of an issue there. But no, we are live now, and I've turned my VPN off, so hopefully it'll be a bit quicker. But yeah, here we go. So, what was I saying? We're back. Okay, we're good. Brilliant. Lovely. Love it. Absolutely love to see it. Right. Here we go then. This is not long at all now. We're only 4 minutes away until this pre-season test, this new season of Formula 1 gets underway. This is the point in the season where everyone has hope. Everyone's optimistic. I assume it's not going to be too long until everyone's hopes and dreams are absolutely destroyed. When we find out that Haas are quickest by 5 seconds. You talk about telemetry. Yes. So basically, as far from what I've talked to some people in the media about this, and they should have access to the timing. So as far as I'm aware, we are going to get timing updates. Obviously, we don't have live telemetry in that sense, but the media has access to it at the track, meaning we should hear about the times as they're being set, which is good. Albon P1, decent. Your pick order for predictions for this new season. Okay, yes, absolutely. So I'm saying Mercedes and Ferrari up there as the top 2 teams. Maybe a little bit of a gap to Red Bull. I think they may have overextended slightly last season. Not a lot. They're still going to be absolutely up there fighting for wins. But I think maybe at a couple of tracks they're just going to be a little bit too far away from the Mercedes and the Ferrari. And then I'm going McLaren, Alpine or Aston Martin, I'd say, for the 5th best team. Then right at the back, of course, you've got your... I think AlphaTauri will be the strongest of the back 4. And then you're going to have Williams, Haas... No, I think you go... Oh, that's hard. Okay, I'm going to go Williams, Haas, Alfa Romeo. I don't like the Alfa Romeo lineup too much, but I feel really harsh picking them last. I don't really know. The last 3 is a pretty difficult one. Morgan, which team will be spotted with an epic but controversial development, i.e. DAS, for this test, if any? Well, it's going to be... That's the thing, right. That's the most annoying thing about this not being televised. We don't know. We're not going to know about these, innovations that are coming in. And that annoys me so much as someone who really loves this sort of technical aspect. The fact that we're just not going to have access to it because it's not being televised is really annoying. Alfa Romeo lineups is better than Williams and Haas by far. Yeah, I don't know about Zhou though. That's the issue. Bottas is decent if he can do well in the midfield, which we have seen before. We've seen him do well in the midfield, but it's whether he can do it on a consistent basis, I think, is more of the issue. So it's midnight here in California, so I'm off to bed. Let me know how testing goes. Oh, Sean Kelly missing that. Oh, I've just thought of that. Yeah, hang on. I'm not used to being up this early. That's UK time up there. As we are only 1.5 minutes away from this season getting underway. Very excited, absolutely very excited. And just for this as well, just want to say, it says down there, I've got a little scrolling text, so if you post a link to the stream with @RaceBeacon and hashtag F1 testing and hashtag F1, then I'll follow you on my RaceBeacon account. The official RaceBeacon account, I'll give you a follow. I know it's something incredibly small, but it gets more eyes on the stream and it gives you an extra follower. So I'll go through in the lunch period and at the end of the day and follow back everyone who does that. But yeah, that would mean a lot if you could, because it just helps get the word out about the stream and stuff. So yeah, really helps me and you gain a follower. I think that works. Right, so what have we got? So who's your money on to win the first out of the pit lane race? Yeah, that's a good question from Autosport there as well. Who is going to be the first? Actually, yeah, everyone let me know. Who is going to be the first driver out the pits in just a minute's time? Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, that's all. That's all. Who is going to be the first driver to come? How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't know. Anyway, yes, here we go. We're going. Muted. Yes, okay, yeah. You missed nothing. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this chat. I'm going to turn on slow mode, I think, so I can... I think you can appreciate I can't keep up with that. Right, let me turn on slow mode. That's my fault for asking. It's my fault for asking. Right, slow mode. I'll pop it on only 20. That should calm you guys down. But there we go. And also, my other favourite part of the stream, where are you guys watching from? I really love doing this just to find out where everyone is watching from. So yeah, if you fancy that, rest in peace sound. Why is it? Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it muted. It's not muted anymore, no. Right, who is out first then? Green light is green light. We are go for testing. Who is going to be the first one out pits? Oh, let me start my timer. That's a good idea. There we go. Right, 4 hours is go. We are go for pre-season testing. That countdown has been going for the last 40 days or so on all the other streams. Oh my god, this is going mad. We've got LA, Brazil, Istanbul, Dallas, Indonesia, Dorchester even, Indonesia, Malaysia, Alberta, Canada, USA, India. Oh my god, so many of you. So many of you. Great to see you all around for a start. India, where can I watch? Good question. It cannot be watched anywhere. This is not on TV, so this is all we've got. Who's going to be the first car out on track now? I'm excited to hear this. We're going to have the first car starting to file through now. We've got Japan, Morocco, Finland, New Zealand, Czech Republic, Estonia, Indonesia, Italy, Minnesota, USA, California, Japan, India, UK, Jeddah, Toronto. Okay, we might have put a stop to this. New Zealand, Moscow, Poland, hello from South Cape Town, South Africa, Colombia, Philippines. Yeah, okay, I love doing this, but I always regret it because it's quite hard to read. But there we go, we're underway for pre-season testing. This is it. We are underway for pre-season testing. And McLaren is the first car out on track. McLaren takes the first on-track honours with Norris leading out Russell in the Mercedes. In the grand scheme of things, it means very little, but nobody can take it away from them. There we go, look. Lando has won his first championship. You know, he's won his first race now. I'm happy. You know what? I think we can call the stream there. I'm all right actually now. Yep. See you. But no, there we go. I'm here for the next 8 hours. First crash. Good question. Great question. I'm gonna go Tsunoda. For me, he makes a lot of mistakes like that. I can see it happening. But also Latifi. You know, I can see either of those making a little bit of a mistake and it all going a little bit wrong. Right, follow. God. What have we got? How can we watch testing? It cannot be watched anywhere. I hate it. It's really annoying. But this test cannot be watched anywhere. It is not being broadcast live on TV. And that makes me sad, but we can roll with it. At RaceBeacon, what am I drinking? This is some apple juice. Some quality apple juice. I'm not going for the liquor. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. That's for the afternoon stream. What have we got? Mazepin first crash. I think Tsunoda or Mazepin, they somehow make small mistakes. They do. And that's what I mean. I think I'm going for a Tsunoda, Mazepin, Latifi. Honestly, actually, you've got the 3 drivers who are most likely to crash starting the day here. So I'm not sure how that's going to go. Well, we've got Vettel in the Aston Martin, Leclerc in the Ferrari, Verstappen in the Red Bull, and Latifi in the Williams are also out on track. Norris completes an install lap and pits while the rest crack on with a first timed effort. There we go. What we got? So every day. Why can't we watch on TV? Basically, I'm pretty sure it's because Bahrain have paid a lot of money to have the exclusive rights for testing. So the second test in 2 weeks' time in Bahrain is going to be televised, but unfortunately this one won't. Which is annoying, really annoying, but yeah. Yo, do I like Ferrari? I don't dislike Ferrari at all. I'll give you that much. Are we going to get to time for the laps? We should do. As the media, I have been informed by people in the media that there will be timing for it. Where am I watching? I'm not watching it anywhere. Like I say, I appreciate more people are joining. This test is not being broadcast anywhere. It is not being broadcast anywhere at all. Also, thank you for 5.6k. Means a lot. Thank you. Let's see if by the end of today we can hit 6k. That would be or by the end of this morning session if we can hit 6k. I think that should be our goal for today. Hello. Yeah, hello. Is the chassis different from launch? It will be for most teams. I'm waiting to see some pictures coming through. I've got 4 screens in front of me right now. It's a bit of a mess. But we're putting up with it. So yeah, the first cars are going out on track. There we go. And like I say as well, if you've just joined, you can get a free follow on Twitter if you share a link to the stream and say at RaceBeacon YT, link to the stream, hashtag F1 and hashtag F1 testing. If you do that, you'll get a follow from the RaceBeacon account. I know it's something that's really small, but it gets more eyes on the stream and it gets you an extra follow on Twitter. So I'll go through it at my lunch break and after the end of the day and go through and follow everyone back who's done that because it really does help out. Vettel in the Aston Martin, Leclerc in the Ferrari, because we've got that. That's all not new. There we go. Right, so we've got the summary bit. The opening day of 2020 F1 testing gets underway, first showing new cars in action. Okay, so we do have the leaderboard coming up. So Russell has set the first lap time, a 1 minute 35. So there you go. This is going to be the... Okay, so we do have live timing. That's good. We do have live timing. So we've got our first lap time from George Russell, a 1 minute 35.424. That's the first lap time. We've got Verstappen a 1:37.633. Which, again, not a very competitive lap time. And a 1:51.837 for Leclerc. I tell you what, Ferrari are going to struggle this year. 1:51.837. So there you go. This is me. I'm going to get a lot smoother at doing this as the day goes on. But there we go. That is the first 3 lap times in at the moment. Verstappen's on the C2 and we've got Leclerc on the C4 tyre. So there we go. Brilliant. Absolute scenes. We've got Tsunoda also joining some fun for AlphaTauri. There you go. And Russell is on the C3 tyres as well. There we go. I'm not going to update this too much, the timing tower, in the start of the day, because as you can tell, the timings are probably a little bit off. Just a little bit. But yeah, there we go. Right, what's everyone saying in the chat? Why don't no black drivers? Well, we've got Hamilton. Love you too, Nicholas. All the hype for Ferrari. Leclerc washed. Go back to the chat, boy. Yeah, I'm back at the chat. Ferrari has a built-in swimming pool on their car for birds and small mammals. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I love the Ferrari side pod, what they've done with it. It's genius for me. Absolute genius. 1:32, I think, was the first lap last year. Yeah, I don't think we can really compare the times too much yet. Russell has improved onto a 1:28 now, so I'll pop that in. But like I say, these are the install laps, basically, so they really do not mean a lot at all. So George Russell currently fastest by considerable amount. It's so far that the Leclerc gap doesn't even fit inside the space I've given it. So that's a sign of, I think we're probably going to get some better times. What have we got? So how can you watch this? Unfortunately, we can't watch it anywhere. It's not being televised anywhere. The Bahrain test will be televised, but this one, unfortunately, not. The best thing, don't have a Brazilian on the grid, is that you can support everybody. Yeah. What have we got? Seb should improve, I hope, and at least come in top 3. Maybe. I think that might be a little bit... I mean that's quite an achievement. Top 3. I think he could get a few podiums jotted about here and there though. Definitely. Right, so we do have some first pictures of the cars on track. So I'm going to go full screen quickly. So sorry, I'm going to get rid of the chat. But I do just want to show you guys, some cars on track. Because I'm sure that's all what you're all here for. So we've got that's George Russell going out on track, I believe. Well, it's not. That's not, is it though? Is it? Young George Russell is about to start running. Well, that's not quite George Russell. Oh no, is that? Oh god, the Mercedes. Oh, the Mercedes isn't black, is it? I forgot about that. Right, here we go. So this is the Red Bull. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We've got the Aston Martin heading out on track. Okay, that's different already. Haha. Yeah, that is a massive, as Albert says here, massive undercut on the side pods. That is. Okay, maybe Red Bull have done something quite clever. Who knows? I'd put money on it. What have we got? Fastest lap in Bahrain, so that's cool. Finally, RB18. Yeah, we've got the RB18 proper now. We've got greetings from Catalunya, Barcelona-catalunya. There we go. I'm going to quickly resort out this page to see. There we go. Let's head back down. There we go. Brilliant. That is going to keep changing as more times come in, but yeah, that's the best I can do for now. Actually, I need it up so I can see the timings. Brilliant. There we go. Sorted. And I'm going to update it whenever there's more times coming. So George Russell has improved again. He's now on a 1:27.730. So George trying to get the laps in early, absolutely. 36.490 for... That is for Verstappen. For Leclerc, 36.490. So he's improved. 136.490. There we go. So he's improved, just putting himself... about a second and a half ahead of Verstappen, so I've got to say, very competitive Ferrari out there today. But yeah, we're only 10 minutes into testing. Do not take too much from these times at all. Bro, just George destroy all of them. He is at the moment, isn't he? That Mercedes is a rocket ship. Wow. But yeah, there we go. The track record is a 1:18.441. Yeah, absolutely. And typically in testing. We're going to expect, once we get to about the 22s, that's when we're starting to get to more competitive lap times. Yeah, so, at the moment, everyone's still just doing their installs, getting used to the car, getting used to the track and everything. Where do I get the timings? So you can find the timings on most media sites. I'm using Autosport at the moment, because I know some of the journalists there, and they told me they were going to be doing this, so we had it all planned. But yeah, that's I'm sure you find it everywhere. It'll be posted on Twitter as well if you follow the right people. Or Merc overshooting. Can we watch an F1 TV with subscription? No, I'm really sorry. There is no live broadcast of this anywhere. I hate it. I really do. But yeah, there's no live broadcast anywhere. And as I say, if we could hit 6K by the end of this morning's session, that's our goal. That is our goal. If we could do that, that'd be absolutely mega. But yeah, here we go. I'm going to be live for the next 27, well, for the next 3 days for 9 hours a day. So, a subscribe really helps. But yeah, there we go. Cool. And we're also hitting 4K live viewers, which is absolutely mad. Was not expecting that this early in the day. Of course, it's still only, 10 past 8 in the UK here. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Absolutely mad stuff. Mad scenes. Which team am I rooting for and driver? So... very known fact about anyone who's been subscribed a while. I followed Lando through karting. I saw him in a karting race a few years back. And yeah, sort of since then I've just sort of followed him, and I've always supported McLaren since I was 8 getting into F1. So yeah, when he ended up at McLaren and he got on that junior program, I was like, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, massive fan of that. So yeah, I'd say McLaren and Lando, but I try to be as impartial as possible in all of these streams and just analyse what I see, because ultimately I do love the sport more than any driver or team. So yeah, try to keep it as impartial as possible. Hit like to the video. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Yashi. Thank you. Hello, SJB Go-Karting. How are you doing? This test is about to show us so much. Hopefully. The annoying thing is we're just not going to get any of those, extra special innovations that we normally see. We're just not going to see it. Which genuinely does make me really sad, because that's one of my favourite parts. It is, you know, when we saw Das, that was amazing. Watching that on TV when all of a sudden this Mercedes is driving down the straight and its steering wheel pops out. You're thinking, what on earth is going on there? So yeah, this is absolutely crazy. But yeah, unfortunately we won't see much of that. Where am I getting my timings? So I'm getting the timings at the moment from Autosport, because they're doing some timing stuff. But look, if you follow the right people in the media, loads of people will have access to it. Any media at the track does have access to the timings, basically. Which makes it even more annoying. That why can't we just have access to it? 'Cause it's readily available. Why can't we have access to it as fans? I don't know. But it is annoying. So yeah, like I say as well, I'm sorry to plug it again, but if you, like I've got on a scrolling text at the bottom, remember to share the stream with your friends. If you post a link to the stream with @RaceBeaconYT, it's a Twitter right at the bottom there, @RaceBeaconYT, with hashtag F1 testing and hashtag F1, then I'll give you a follow back with the RaceBeacon account. So it gets extra eyes on the stream, which really, really helps me out, and you get an extra follower. So win-win. I hate the shameless plugs, I really do. Right, what have we got? If McLaren is bad, Lando leave. I don't know. I mean, Lando signed a really long-term deal, but part of it will be positioning for a lot of extra money in the future. So let's say he goes to a Mercedes or Red Bull in a few years' time. He's going to have to be on a lot more money because of that new deal he signed. So yeah, I mean, it's quite clever on his end. Definitely going to earn him a lot more money as the years go on. So yeah. W Stream, thank you so much, Brazen, thank you. Check my Twitter notifications, please. Morgan, which one? Morgan, if you want to contact me about this, I would recommend... okay, there we go, we got it up. Okay, so I can see some of it. I love this. I can see some of it. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, thank you, guys. But yeah, brilliant. Morgan, you message me on my main Twitter if you want to get in contact with me. I'd recommend that. L Plan, absolutely a bit of L Plan, gotta love it. Thanks for the stream, dude. No worries, Marco, at all. We've got a long way to go today, a long way. I believe a lot of the drivers now have come back into the pits. No one's improving too much, so yeah, there we go. We've got the first 3 times on the board with George Russell, a 1:27.730, a 1:36.490 for Charles Leclerc. Oh, here we go. The majority of eyes in the paddock are focused on the Red Bull car given its launch, but not a proper car launch earlier this month. Some striking side pod and floor details are sparking interest. Okay, Morgan, I can see you now. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, okay, so the biggest story so far, I'm going to make a note of it, Red Bull, side pods and floor. I've got my little pre-season testing notebook here. So there we go. We've got interesting parts to talk about. We have the Red Bull floor and side pods. There we go. And let's head back to the chat. Right, what are we seeing? Where do I watch Bahrain testing and does it cost money? So it's going to be live on F1 TV. I know that for a fact. And I assume it's also going to be live on Sky Sports F1. So yeah, there you go. I'm going to get a link to Discord quickly because there's a lot of you hanging around here, and I assume some of you would quite like to join the old Discord. So I'm going to get a link to it really quick, and you guys can join Discord because we're going to be running an F1 Fantasy League this year with probably like a small prize or something for whoever, like the top 3, something like that. You know, it's just going to make it a bit more fun, get people into F1 Fantasy a little bit more. So the top link in the description is going to be the Discord link. There we go. I've just updated it now. So if you want to join the Discord, there you go. All we've got going on tracks. There's still no improvement from any of the drivers here. Oh god, so Vettel at Locker, I can't see it, so we're asking him. Yeah, so I appreciate that I'm going to miss stuff in the chat today. There's a lot of you. So I will miss some stuff. Oh, wait, between us. Okay, never mind. Check feed race notifications now. Just thought I'd do. Okay, cool. Right. Brilliant. What have we got going? How many teams do you think will be fighting for the championship? I expect 6 Mercedes, Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari, Alpine, and AlphaTauri. So for me, I'm going to say I think there'll be 3 teams in the championship fight. Fingers crossed this year. Mercedes, Red Bull, Ferrari. I think they'll be right up there. Hopefully McLaren are going to be closer. Hopefully Alpine will be closer. And hopefully Aston Martin will be closer. But chances are one of them are going to fundamentally screw up their car. Because that's how it works, you know. This is the point of the season where everyone's got really high hopes and they all crash down, sometimes very quickly. We've got a little bit of an update on times. George Russell now setting a 1:25.955. So yeah, we're still a couple of seconds off what we're going to be expecting to be decent lap times. Obviously, we've only been going for 18 minutes on day one of, 24 hours worth of testing. So, yeah. What we got? Who am I rooting for? So I'm rooting this year for McLaren and Lando because I've followed both of them for a very long time and then they ended up together. Happy. Why the rest slow by a lot? Because we've been going for 18 minutes. They've just come out, done some install laps, make sure everything on the car's working, and then they've gone back into the pits. The majority of eyes in the paddock. Okay, so I've literally read that. So what's everyone saying? Let's get a game going, shall we? I'm going to get a poll up. We've got a lot of you, so we can do some fun with polls today. Right, what should we do for a fun poll? What does everyone want for that? Discord link is invalid. Oh no! Sorry. Okay, if anyone on the Discord wants to send me a valid Discord link, that would be ace. Because I know a lot of people from the Discord will be watching. So if anyone wants to send me that link, that would be absolutely brilliant. Okay, yeah, sorry the link's not working. It should be working. Don't know why it's not. These times aren't how fast cars are right now, right? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Honestly, we're not going to get a good idea of the times for probably a couple more hours. Just look, we're 18 minutes, 20 minutes now into a 24-hour test. So, look, it's going to be a while before we see really competitive times, but it's going to give us an idea. All of this is giving us an idea of who's going to struggle at the moment, who's struggling, and who's going to perform really well. It gives us a good idea of that sort of thing. You know, no one's got any reliability issues straight off the bat, so that bodes well. You know, everyone's still running. I think Leclerc's improved as well. He has improved. He's at a 1:35.6 dead on, so he has improved. So we go Charles Leclerc improving, putting himself just 9.6 seconds off the incredibly dominant Mercedes. Oh, we got, thank you, John. Finally, we can see the Red Bull properly. Mazepin not out yet. No, I don't think Mazepin has been out yet, actually. I'm not sure if he has. There we go. Thank you guys for sending the link. I can see that now. I just clicked the link and it sent me to it. Don't know what I was expecting to happen there. Right, there we go. So new Discord link is up in the description. It's a top link in the description. It's now live. Brilliant. How do I see the times? So I'm seeing the times. Oh, fellow Bradders, lovely. What have we got? Yeah, so I'm seeing it on Autosport, but equally, if you follow anyone in the media, they're going to be posting times as the day goes on. You're going to be getting updates. But yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Updates on Vettel. He's not gone out on track yet. I don't think he might have gone out on track. Let's have a look if he has. I'll actually cut to the Autosport one. So here we go. So this is what we're using at the moment. We've got Autosport. Snow Duster is fun. Have we seen Vettel out on track yet? Vettel and the Aston Martin, Leclerc and the Ferrari, Verstappen and Red Bull, Latifi and Williams also on track. So Vettel has been out on track, just has not set a lap time yet. So yeah, no lap time yet from Seb. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Brilliant. What have we got? Russell lowers benchmark to 1:25.548, so he's improved again. Not a surprise. So there we go. George Russell, 1:25.548 at the moment with the best lap time. Look, it's going to be a slow day on this one with the lap times. They're going to slowly creep down all day, and then we're going to end up with the slightly more accurate times. Send the link again. I can send it in the chat and I can pin it actually. Here you go. Here's the link. Right, I'm going to do really well to pin this. There we go. Brilliant. Right, there's the Discord link is pinned to the chat now. Yeah, I just did that. What was we seeing? And I like your channel so much. Thank you so much, Racing with Seffington. Thank you. Really means a lot. Discord's still not working. It should be. Okay, right, try this link anyway. I've pinned it in the chat. Hopefully you'll be able to join the Discord that way. Still 10 seconds slower than last year. Yeah, absolutely. Look, we're going to get so much quicker throughout the course of this day. So much quicker. Please show the Red Bull side pods again. Yeah, I can, absolutely. Let me bring those back up. Full screen back on the Red Bull. So I've got so many tabs to navigate with all of this stream. It is a mess. But there we go. So here's the Red Bull side pods. A massive undercut. Yeah. Gotta say, this is probably the biggest talking point so far. George Russell currently doing the most laps. Already 40. He's already had 14 laps. Fair play to him. Fair play to George. Oh, these cars look so good. They look so good. The high front wings really do it for me as well. I saw some people saying they didn't like the new front wings, but I love that. That is so nice. I appreciate that some people won't like it. Like, that's completely fair. But I love it. I really do. There we go. So look at Alfa Romeo painting on track. Oh yeah, of course I haven't seen an image of the Alfa Romeo yet. Yeah. Oh, I really want to see the Alfa now. Are they running around? Yeah, obviously no one's really posting any pictures of the Alfa Romeo, which is a little bit rude. A little bit rude. I'll search it in. If worse comes to worse, just search it. What have we got? Photos we've gone. Yep, don't forget, no one's posted a picture of the Alfa Romeo yet. Okay, well, apparently we don't have an Alfa Romeo then. Russell Ray has 13 laps on board. Yeah, he does, absolutely. Right, there we go. So we've got another update. Kubica heads out in the Alfa Romeo for the first time today. Right, okay, so we are going to get a picture of the Alfa Romeo because it's heading out on track for the first time today. So here we go. We're going to have the Alfa Romeo in just a moment anyway, but I'll bring that up when I see a picture of it. We've got the okay, so Autosport have just put up that picture of the Red Bull that we just looked at a second ago. I love it. I really do. Looks so good. There we use camo. Kubica just went out. Ferrari and McLaren. Ferrari and McLaren. I'll go McLaren. I'm definitely. I'm a McLaren fan. I always have been watching F1, so yeah, I'd go with them. But I don't dislike Ferrari either. I like Ferrari too, which I realise very rude of me. We have to hate each other, obviously. So we've got Russell 25.548, Leclerc 35.6. Which is right, and 37.663 for Verstappen. So there we go, that's all up to date. I like it when that happens. McLaren is best? Yes, absolutely. Off topic, Beacon. You doing SRC today? I don't know if I will be. It depends how much I destroy my my throat doing this, to be honest. There's a lot of talking. I should be able to. I should be. But I've deliberately not said whether I'm doing it or not, because I don't know how I'm going to be at the end of the day. Yeah, we're not going to Russia. Yeah, probably not. Where can I watch this? It's not being streamed anywhere. Yeah, you know what? Someone did mention that, pinning it in the chat. But yeah, you will not be able to find actual footage, live footage of this launch, of this testing anywhere. It's just not going to happen. Right. Oh god, this is mad. Hey, RaceBeacon, any other driver done a lap other than those top three? No, not at the moment. It is only those top three. Just pin a note in the chat about testing that's not being shown here. Yeah. Who do you think is going to be favourite for 2022 championship? For me, it's Mercedes or Ferrari. For me, it's one of those two. And yeah, I'd say definitely for me, it's one of those two. Red Bull are going to be up there for me, probably third. Then you've got McLaren, Alpine, Aston Martin, AlphaTauri. And then yeah, I'm not really sure from there, to be honest. What's my favourite track this year? Well, I'm gonna have to go with the track that I'm going to. So I'm gonna have to say Silverstone simply because I'm going to it this year. So if we got, I really want to see this. I really want to see the Alfa Romeo. Here we go. Right, so Alfa Romeo have actually just put out a video. Let me show that on the full screen. There we go. So Alfa Romeo. This is the Alfa Romeo livery for testing for the next 3 days. I cannot describe to you how much I dislike the driver blending in with this. It's just a floating visor. But there you go. Right, let's head back to the chat. Right, what I'm saying. I suppose Red Bull and Merc are definitely gonna sandbag. Yeah, look, everyone's gonna be sandbagging to an extent. But I think by the end of the 3 days, we're going to have a rough idea of where people stand, I think. Terrible livery cab flight. Yeah, is that actually the times? Yes, it is. LaFerrari, Alpha's still hiding. What do I think Bottas' performance will be this year? I don't know. Right, it's really tricky because Bottas had shown in the past that he is a capable midfield driver. But in his whole time at Mercedes, whenever he was anywhere near the midfield. He just lost the ability to drive. So I don't know really. Any mods other than me in the chat? I know Morgan was around a minute ago. Apart from that, who knows? Mod-wise? Like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Suresh. Thank you. Means a lot. Really does help out. Which driver holds the outright record, the fastest speed in an F1 race? Fastest speed in an F1 race? I suppose it'd be someone getting a slipstream at Monza. Is it Raikkonen who has the fastest average lap speed over a lap? I think that was at Monza, wasn't it? Well, I know it was at Monza, but I think it was Raikkonen. Albon will be interested to see this shit. Yeah, he will. He really will. 372 apparently. Montoya. Yeah, was it? I can't remember who it was. Was it Bottas? Yeah, it was Bottas. Okay, yeah. Mexico 2 said 5 kilometers an hour, saying I'm 97% sure. Has Mazepin spun yet? No, Mazepin has not spun yet. He has not spun yet. Bottas Russia 2014. It was Raikkonen, but then it's now Bottas. Okay, so did Bottas beat it? Right, okay. There we go. Sorry, dude, but you sit there like you know everything about F1, but you actually don't. Well, no, I don't know anything about F1. I know I don't. I absolutely do not claim to know everything about this sport. Ever. Never would. Even most of the actual journalists who do it for their life, you know, they wouldn't say that either. Tsunoda shoots at the top of the early times for AlphaTauri of a 1:23.914. So, Yuki Tsunoda just popping himself cheekily up into P1. That is a 1:23.914 for the AlphaTauri on a set of C3 tyres. So there we go. It is Yuki Tsunoda up there in P1 now. Where do I think Red Bull will be standing this year? I would... Look, for me, they could be... I've said this for ages. They could be anywhere between 1st and 5th. I'm going slap bang in the middle. I think they'll be just behind Mercedes and Ferrari, but still up there, consistently fighting, winning races. That's my best guess. Where am I getting this, bruh? We're getting some of the... Oh my god, there's a lot going on. Right, hey RaceBeacon, do you think you'll be able to hear George it's James or Lewis it's James? Potentially, yeah. Yuki dominance. It is. Yuki. So that's it. Stop the count. We're done. We're done now. We're done. Sonotra on top. Hey, love from India. Oh, thank you, Klitagya. Thank you. Why only 4 drivers set time? So we've only got 10 drivers out on track today. Most of them, because we're only half an hour into the session, they've just come out, done an install lap. We're going to get some more useful, longer running in a little bit. In just a little bit. Who do I think will win the championship this year? If I had to pick a driver, I would go Hamilton because I think Mercedes are most likely to dominate. But I would not put money on it. Absolutely not putting any money on it at all. We're waiting for Hamilton. Who do you think Ferrari is going to... Why do you think Ferrari is going to be good this year? Because they, first of all, have a great engine, right? At the end of last year, great engine. And they've only developed it even further for this season. They didn't invest in aero last year, basically at all. Put a lot of work and money and time into the regulations for this year over the past 2 years. So for me, they're going to be absolutely up there. Because look, think through the history of the sport, Ferrari are always up there. They're always up there. Yeah, they've had 2 bad years. They have. There's no glossing over that. They have had 2 really bad years. But that's because they didn't really want to have a good year. Like, they weren't massively investing. But Binotto's under a lot of pressure this year. He really does have to get a good performance from the team. Look, for me, I really do think they're going to do well. I really do. Right, so yeah. Oh, Verstappen has now gone faster. So Max Verstappen, the reigning world champion, has just gone quickest with a 1:23.524. So we're slowly creeping down to slightly more realistic times now. There we go. So Max Verstappen going fastest by 3/10 over Yuki Tsunoda and 2 seconds over George Russell. Not that it means a lot at this stage. Where's it streaming? It's not streaming anywhere. It's not on TV anywhere, unfortunately. So, yeah. There we go. God, this is going to be a long one. Where am I getting my info? So, I'm getting it from autosport.com, but if you follow any good journalists, they will be now be bringing some updates and stuff like that as the day goes on. Albon or Latifi? For me, Albon should be better than Latifi, and if he doesn't, quite frankly, his F1 career is over for me. Finally, Max is bad. Max is mad. There we go, yeah, Max coming up. Vettel 1:25.0. Oh yeah, he has, yeah. 125.007, so we've got our 5th time on the board for Sebastian Vettel. A 125.007 in the Aston Martin, setting a 007. Gotta love it. And what tyres he? He's on the C3 tyres. Sebastian Vettel, C3 tyres. There we go. No, Mikey, no! I think Red Bull will be top 2. Leclerc improve. Yeah, he's on a 135. No, he's still on a 135.600. For now, he has not improved as far as I'm aware. Mazepin 1 minute dead. Now, that would be impressive. That would be impressive. What we got going? Max 123.718. No, I've got a 4. Oh, he's improved to a 471 now. Yeah, so Max Verstappen improving to a 123.471. 471. There we go. So now he's got 4 tenths on the AlphaTauri. What time does it start? It has already started. We are fully go. It is. We're 32 minutes into the first 4 hours. And people saying how to watch it live. I'm going to pin it in the chat. So it's not being live streamed anyway. You will not be able to watch this anywhere in the world because it's just not being broadcast. So right, let me pop this in quickly. So I know a lot of people won't actually see it. What track are they using? We're at the circuit Barcelona-catalunya, so the Spanish Grand Prix circuit. There is no TV coverage. There we go. There is no TV coverage of this session. There we go. For anyone asking. There we go. Brilliant. Hopefully that doesn't come off way too passive aggressive, but we're gonna roll with it. How are you meant to pin your stuff when it's moving so quickly? There we go. Right, I'm pinning that instead of Discord. Hopefully a Discord link that's actually in the description now is working. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully that's all working now. Oh, I've got a lot of messages. There we go. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to keep track of here. A lot going on today. Right, there we go. That's right, yeah. Hopefully that's all working. Hopefully it's all good. Is it possible to add a lap counter? It is, but I would have to update it every time someone circulates. So I think what I'm going to do instead is just give updates whenever there are any big updates on like the lap counter and things like that. I'm just going to mention it. Because otherwise I'm going to be sitting there like every 10 seconds changing the changing the lap count. So Verstappen briefly displaces Tsunoda at the top, and just like Verstappen's top again. Right, okay, I've got a few more times to add. So we have a 123.471 from Tsunoda, so he's improved again. So Yuki Tsunoda 123.471. So he briefly went fastest. Oh, that's an equal time for a second then. So shoots up to top. Verstappen briefly. Oh, actually, the Verstappen time wasn't real. Right, we're going to Verstappen set a 123.038. So, like I say, times really are tumbling. It's getting a lot better out there on track as well. You've got the track evolution. People just willing to risk a little bit more as they're more comfortable with the car. But we are still seconds off what we're expecting later on. Yuki Champ. Bet you all the subscribers you have George will win the championship instead of Lewis, Max and Charles. Bold bet. Like I said, I simply could not put money on it this year at all. Honestly, there's so many drivers who could end up being champion this year. I would not risk betting on any of it this year at all. Imagine Mazepin going 120, yeah. Well, he might. He could well do. 122.692 from Tsunoda. So that is the best lap time so far. 122.692. So Yuki Tsunoda picked himself up into P1 there. Yuki Tsunoda, not a bad lap at all. Still seconds off what we're going to be getting later, but right, what have we got? Could Alonso be in there? He will be potentially. We've got to wait and see. I really want Alonso to do well this year. I really do. Simply because it's fun to watch him race. I enjoy watching him being up there fighting. So yeah, fingers crossed he can be. Do I think realistically he will be? I'm not 100% sure about that. It depends how good that Renault engine is for me. I trust Renault to make an okay chassis, but honestly, it's all going to come down to the engine. Yeah. Right, what's going on? Alonso P3, 123.317. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, 123.317. Yeah, like I say, I'm updating this whenever I look at it. I don't want to be sitting here all day because the times don't matter too much at the moment. I did not want to do that. The times don't matter too much at the moment, so yeah, I don't want to be spending too much time doing this. Rather have a bit of a chat with you all. Right, so we've got Tsunoda, Verstappen, Alonso, Vettel, Russell, and Leclerc so far. Your thoughts on the Red Bull engine? Yeah, I mean, not a lot. We're going to have to wait and see really when we get going because, of course, it's at Honda. They're still working with Honda. All of this with the engine freeze, but they're still working with Honda. So, I don't know. It'll be an interesting one. Right, what should we... let's get a new poll going. Let's get a new poll going, shall we? Anyone got a good poll suggestion? Anyone got any good polls to chuck out? Any questions they want answered? Yeah, so... We've got 6,700 votes on which of these teams will surprise us the most. Aston Martin on 40%. So evidently people wanting Aston Martin to do quite well. Will the other pre-season testing be broadcast? Yes, it will. It will be broadcast. The one at Bahrain is going to be broadcast. Favourite livery? Who will win Bahrain? Well, Alonso is... Constructor champion. Okay, right. We'll go with constructor champion, right? But we can only pick 4 cars. So right, constructors champion in 2022. Should we go with that? In 2022. There we go. So we're gonna go with Mercedes. I think that's a fair one. Then we're gonna go Red Bull. Then we'll go Ferrari and then McLaren. I think that's the 4 that realistically have the best chance. I'm not saying none of the others don't have a chance, but the best chance would be those 4. There we go, McLaren. Right, there we go. So the poll is up now. There you go. Aston Martin, Russell. What we got? When can we expect Mazepin to have his first spin? Any moment. Any moment. Who knows? But yeah, there we go. Like I say, I've got so many tabs open at the moment. It's an absolute mess in my mind trying to keep track of all of this. Hey, RaceBeacon, do you think Fernando Alonso can defend against Lewis Hamilton and thwart him? Well, potentially, yeah. We saw that a couple of times this year already. He was able to put up a really good fight going wheel to wheel with some of the best guys on the grid. So, yeah, look, he's absolutely capable of it, no doubt. And we're only, we're only 16 subs away from 6K. You know what to do. You know what I do. But yeah, that would mean a lot. New rules are the best. We've got anyone Red Bull. Anyone but Merc, please. It's Mercedes slow. Why Alfa Romeo have 3 drivers? So they're running Kubica for this morning session because he's just he's a test driver. I assume they're wanting him to just come out, just prove the car's working, basically. I guess that's what's happening. Have people seen the cars yet? Yes, we have. Let's actually show some of the cars, shall we? Oh, we just hit 6K. Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot. The growth on this channel has honestly been absolutely crazy as well. Just how well it's done is just mad to me. Right, let's go look at some photos. We have the Alfa Romeo here in its camouflage glory, coming out onto the track. Massive. Hamilton outside of the. So Hamilton not in the car. I don't think today at all, is he? Or is Let me check the running order. Oh yeah, Hamilton's in this afternoon. So Lewis is in the car this afternoon, just after George. So for the last 4 hours today, it will be Lewis in the car. So there's the Red Bull. We've got the. It's got massive undercuts on the side pod there. That's really interesting. Earlier this morning, Haas put on a pit lane reveal of the VF22 and its after its soft launch that was followed by semi-revealing the car during a filming day on Monday. So I'll quickly show that as well. That's the wrong screen. There we go. So that's the this was sort of the soft launch of the or technically the full reveal of the Haas car. So yeah, there it is. Haas car been launched. There you go. I didn't promise that was going to be too exciting, but yeah, there you go. So there we go, right, so you're actually going to end up being able to see the timings at some point. I should probably open like separate tabs for this. This is just a mess at this point. This is going well. There we go, let's do it slowly. Ah, brilliant. Right, okay, cool. Right, back to the chat. Right, what were we saying? We've got farm subs here. Hey, look, why do you think I'm streaming for this long? What we got? Site, please. That is all sport. Where to watch live? I've got it plugged in the chat. There's no live stream for this anyway. You cannot watch it live. So yeah, we hit 6k. Thank you all so much. Means a lot. Really does. Will Checo run today? I don't think Checo is running today. If we look at... here you go. Here's the running order. So Checo's running tomorrow. So he's running the morning and afternoon session tomorrow. So you've got the first 2 blocks being day 1, morning, afternoon, and then you've got day 2 being the next 2 blocks, and then the last 2 blocks being day 3. So there you go. There's the running order for anyone who did not know. There you go. I have got... This is just an absolute mess right now. I've got so many screens in front of me, and also a pad as well that's got notes. So this is just a huge mess, but it's my mess, and I love it. So yeah, let's make it 10k subs. That'd be really cool. That'd be mad. That's not happening today. I can tell you that much. 6k subs complete. Yeah, absolutely. What team have the best drivers this year? I'd say Ferrari, but honestly, it comes down to how well George performs. Because if he does perform really well in the races, I'm more than happy to jump straight onto that ship and say Mercedes. But I love Checo, but I think he's more of a upper midfield driver rather than like your Leclerc, Sainz, both brilliant drivers, very quick on their day. And of course your Hamilton, Russell. I mean, even Lando and Ricciardo, like that's a decent lineup if Daniel can find his form again. So fast, yeah, I'm going to update the timings more in a moment. But yeah, 22.692. Oh, that is actually right. So yeah, we've got 6 times in so far, and as far as I'm aware, they're all updated, which means I've got less work to do, which makes me very happy. But yeah, there we go. What happened to Ferrari? Well, nothing's happened to Ferrari. I mean, they haven't set a competitive lap time or anything. MG Mick did a 1:24. Well, he's not actually in the car, so that's quite impressive, I suppose. No Red Bull pretenders. Yuki! Yes, Stefan. Kelly PK. We're not getting on to Kelly PK. We're not doing that. 1:22.4 for Mick. Well, like I say, Mick isn't in the car. Is that a prediction of what he's going to do later? Because Mick is not in the car right now. Also, I think we've got enough new people that I can plug this again. If you tweet out a link to the stream with @RaceBeacon YT and #F1 and #F1 testing, then I will give you a follow on the RaceBeacon Twitter account @RaceBeacon YT. You can see it right down there in the bottom right corner. It really helps me out because it gets more eyes on the stream, and you also gain a follower. It's a small thing, I appreciate that, but it really just does help out. But yeah. But from where is this time data? I don't believe 100% because this test not for watching. No, the timings are absolutely right. But yeah, this test is not made for watching. All of the media at the track, they have access to the live timings, which obviously we don't. Mazepin is on track for his first lap of the day. Confusingly, the timing screen at the track says it's Schumacher, but the team reassures us it's the Russian in the cockpit as planned. Okay, that's odd, but we'll roll with it. So, timing screen thinking somehow that it's Mick in the car, but it is actually Nikita. But yeah. There we go. So, what's everyone saying? Imagine a Haas in the points next season. Yeah, it'll be weird. Because obviously that's where they sort of deserve to be and where they have been in the past. But yeah, they've just had a year or two really falling away. So yeah, it's interesting to see what they'll be able to come up with for sure. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. What we've got to go. You can see F1 Busto test. Oh, thank you guys so much. Actually, I can see loads of people saying stuff to all this. It's really, really does mean a lot. Really does. Right, what are we seeing? TRT Toby putting something up. So this is the Sheesh Alfa Romeo of the Aston Martin cooling package. Okay, that's a useful one. Thank you for that, actually. I will bring that up on the stream. That is a good one. Thank you a lot, Toby. Who was that from? Let me... Oh, so it's actually you putting up. Nice plug. I respect that. TXBY. There you go. So we've got. So yeah, this is the same sort of gills system that we've seen on the Aston Martin. So what we saw on the Ferrari was they had a mix of vertical and horizontal gills. But yeah, we'll see. We'll go. Naturally, it's impossible to take anything from the early times we've got on the board. The pole lap from last year at Barcelona was a 1:16.741 set by Hamilton. But the huge thing today is mileage. These cars are so massively different from their predecessors. The only part carried over is the steering wheel. So getting in a good amount of laps today and building an early understanding will be key thing. Focus on the lap count today, not the lap times. And that is a very good shout. Very good shout. But yeah, there we go. There it is. So we've got, yeah, cool. And we've already got 5 times on the board, and currently Yuki Tsunoda topping the timesheet. I wasn't showing it. I wasn't showing it. Nice one, me. There you go. So we've got the horizontal gills, a bit like what we see on the Aston Martin, on the Alfa Romeo car. But with the Ferrari, they had vertical gills up here as well, and then your sort of Yorkshire pudding side pods that some people have started calling it, and I hate it but love it at the same time. So I'm rolling with it. Right, let me get back to what I want to be looking at. There we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. What have we got? Hey, RaceBeacon, has anybody done a lap time? Yes, if you see on the left-hand side there, we have had 6 drivers setting a lap time so far. There we go. I've got so many pages over. This is actually ridiculous. Way too much. Way too much. But yeah, who's the pole in the first race? Who's in pole in the first race? So who's going to get pole at Bahrain? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Like I say, what I've been saying, I think if one team's going to be dominant, it's most likely to be Mercedes. So a lot of the time, my safe answer for this is just going to be Hamilton. Because it's sort of a safer guess than some of the others. But I don't know. I really don't. I'd love to see it be someone completely out of the blue. Ocon, Alonso, Lando, Ricciardo, Vettel, Stroll, something like that. Absolutely amazing. Would love to see that. What we've got? Will Max secure title in 13 or in 14 races? That would be impressive. I highly doubt that. Unless that car's really dominant. I doubt that. But yeah. There we go. So all the times, yeah, all the times still right. So that's good. What we got? Toast said the WF13 was terrible. Check Discord RaceBeacon. Okay, I will do. Like I said, it's quite hard to keep track of all of this, but yes, I will have a look. Oh, man, you have access. Wait, do you have access to the timesheets? How have you managed that? So the RB18 brakes cover for Barcelona test. So that's just a link to an Autosport article as well. There we go. Old times there, yeah. What we got? Where we got? Update times. I think they're pretty updated, aren't they? You've got the 122.692, 23.038, 317, 007, 548, and 600. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're pretty accurate. McLaren 1-2 in Bahrain. That's a tough one. That's a tough. I would love that. I'm all for it. You know, if anyone wants to make that happen. Constructors champion in 2022. We've got Mercedes 34%, Ferrari 31%, Red Bull 28%, and McLaren 7%. I think that's more than fair. Let's chuck out a poll for who is going to be on pole in Bahrain. This is going to be hard with 4 options, I admit. Poll for Bahrain. Yeah, it's not Mick driving for Haas today. It is Mazepin, but apparently there's an issue with the transponder. They've got it labelled as the wrong name. So it is Mazepin in the car today. It may say on a timing board somewhere that it's Schumacher, but it's not. That is just a mistake. Right, pole for Bahrain. So we're gonna have. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay, Hamilton. Verstappen. Oh god, this is hard to fit. Okay, right. What other 2 drivers are most likely to get pole? We'll chuck in a cheeky Leclerc and a cheeky Lando. So yeah, I mean, this is effectively which team's going to be on pole, but there you go. I can only fit four in. There we go. A lot of Leclerc, bit of Sainz, bit of Lando. Why is Kubica racing? Because he's their test driver, so they've just got him in for the test session. Going to be doing some early running, making sure that car is working as it should be. But yeah, there we go. What we got? Fifth is coming. Leclerc and Lando and Russell. Mazepin. Yeah, we're not singing on stream. You're still faster with the timing updates and racing news. They still have 25.0 for max. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look, I'm not going to be absolutely instant with the timing updates. Like, I appreciate some people are saying to like update it at times, but no, as far as I'm aware, this is actually already 100% accurate. As I say that, Leclerc is now top of the times with a 1:21.955 on C2 tyres. So Charles Leclerc picking himself up on a much better lap time, 1:21.955 on a set of C2s. So there you go. Charles Leclerc up into P1. Alonso was on the C3 tyres, so I'll pop that in as well. There you go. And that is now all up to date, as long as no one else sets in a lap time as I finish my sentence. What we got? It's Mazepin, in my opinion. Yeah. What we got? Give him more likes, guys. Oh, thank you so much, Sugata. Thank you. Means a lot. Really does. I'm blown away by how well like all of this is doing so far. We've only been going an hour and a quarter so far on the stream. So yeah, I'm blown away by how well it's doing. It means a lot to this, guys. And if you're new to the channel, hi, thank you. I'm gonna be around all year. This is starting my first actual year of covering F1. I started at the end of last year doing some like streams because I got to uni and I'm like, I've got loads of spare time because I'm enjoying my course and everything. I know it all, being a little bit cocky there, but yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do some streaming. I want to give it a go, talk about F1 a little bit, and yeah, it's just mad how quickly the channel's grown with doing these streams, and yeah, it means a lot. Every single one of you means a lot. Cheers for the hard work. Have a good day, mate. Thank you so much, Astronomical. I hope you do too. Check Discord DMs. I'll have a quick look. I'll have a quick look there. Okay, the rear end of that Red Bull is interesting. I can't really very easily bring that up onto the stream, though, is the issue. And hello, everyone. Welcome to the Discord. Does the Discord link in the description work? If someone could test that out, that would be absolutely ace. Subscribe. Thank you, Jaina. Thank you. They aren't sandbagging. They're running aero tests. Yeah. Like, yeah, they're not deliberately making themselves look slower than they actually are. They are just genuinely running aero tests at the moment. So yeah, it's not anyone. Yeah. The Red Bull suspension is strange. Yeah, it really is. I just sort of saw that push rod rear for Red Bull. Yeah, that's what I just saw. Join our Discord. Yeah, we go. So Aman has got the link. I will. I can only pin one comment. That's the issue. Leclerc just went fastest. Yeah, I know. I've just honestly, it's just gone faster again. Yeah, I've already updated it. Yeah, I've already got. Oh no, 1:21.178. So he's gone even quicker. So Charles Leclerc having a good day so far, 1:21.178. I swear we're hitting quicker times slightly faster than in previous years. I think. At least with Leclerc we have. Can you show Red Bull suspension photo? Yeah, I'm going to try to find it. I'm going to try to find it and bring it up. I'll have a quick look now. I'm assuming it's going to be everywhere, but hopefully I can. Right. I'm just going to, again, if in doubt, Twitter search it. So I'm going to find it and bring it up for you. Red Bull suspension, there we go. Okay, I want that rear photo. I need to know where that was taken. Where to find it. Oh God, I'm getting a lot of messages. Can you read out my predictions? It would make my day. Okay, so VRL Border Bold has put out some predictions. He's saying 1 Mercedes, 2 Ferrari, 3 McLaren, 4 Red Bull, 5 Alpine, 6 Aston Martin, 7th AlphaTauri, 8th Alfa Romeo, 9th Williams, 10th Haas. I agree with that pretty much fully. I do think Red Bull will be probably third ahead of McLaren, but pretty spot on there, I'd say. Top 5 in standings, you've got Russell, Lewis, Leclerc, Max, and Lando. There you go. Yeah, brilliant. I'm trying to find this Red Bull suspension. Well, we've got a view of the front, so I'll bring that up quickly. Testing's not broadcast now, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. So there's the front end. That is... Oh, God, it's weird, isn't it? I want to find this rear end, though. Unless someone's after me here. Oh, Morgan. Morgan, how did you find that account? Right. Leclerc's top of the times. Yeah. I want this... oh, wow, okay. I think Ferrari may be doing some slight aero testing on the rear end. Just a little bit. But yeah, there's time so far. I mean, we've got them up anyway. Leclerc fastest. Yeah. Okay, I really want to find these. I really do want to find this. Has someone got a link somewhere? Yeah, I know. I'm seeing the photo, but it's hard to get it up on stream. Okay, what I'll do, I'll just save the photo. Okay, here we go. Save image as. There we go. Brilliant. Susp. There we go. It's Susp. It's Among Us, but broken. Right. I can do that. Okay, there it is. We've got the Red Bull rear end, which is unlike anything that we have seen so far. That is very, very different. Yeah, that's an intro. Yeah. Okay, I want to see what some other teams have done then, because that is very much out of the ordinary compared to some of the other ones we've seen. I know there was some of the Mercedes floor we've got here, but that's more at the front end. Yeah, really, I want to see some more floors and rears to really get a good look at this. Brad, hello, Danny. How are you doing? You've woken up. What we've got to get on. One Leclerc, Ferrari. Yeah, okay. So there's the times. Yeah, you've got that. I think my times are still right. Pretty sure my times are still right. Got Leclerc 21 178 692 038 317 007 and 548. Yeah, so all the timings are still right like that. How drastic do you think Ferrari's side pods will be if they work well? They could be well ahead of everyone else for once, but if they don't, they'll be in big trouble. Yeah. It's an interesting one. It is. I don't know what to make of it, because obviously, but until we actually see them, we just don't know. There's no way of knowing unless you have a 3D model in like CAD, and even then that's not 100% accurate. You can't tell. So yeah, I don't want to make too bold a prediction on that one, but yeah, if it works, they're going to be up there. Look, Ferrari's car is so different to all of the other teams in so many aspects. If all of them work, they should do really well this year. Just simply because of how different their car is. If it all works, they should be miles ahead, but we'll have to see. Max crashed. I don't think he has crashed. I haven't seen that. We've got, as mileage, just want to keep performance indicators in this test. It's Mercedes leading the way as Russell starts his 20th lap of the day. He improved on his personal best, but appeared to back off the power massively over the line. Well, we've got Max has not crashed. No, he's not crashed. He's not. I don't think he has. Okay. Well, I haven't seen that. He's not crashed. Mick crashed. Mick isn't even on track. Right. No, stop this. Stop. We do not accept misinformation on the internet, you know. Predictions on Russell-Hamilton rivalry. I think that's one of the most important talking points this year, because if Lewis pulls out some of the best driving he can do, he should boss it. He really should. But equally, I'm not sure. I think George could put up a decent fight in qualifying, but I'm not sure about George's race pace. I'm really not. That's the only thing holding him back for me. For me, ranking him as quite a high driver. Leclerc improves again, shave a couple of tenths off his best time. He's now on 21.718. That's not quicker, unless I made a typo. 718. There you go. Well, no, that's okay. Right, I think they made a typo on the Autosport sheet. There we go. That's better. Lewis went after Albon's rear tyre again. Leclerc better than Verstappen. Huh, I like that. Where are you getting the times from? Well, at the moment, Autosport. But equally, if you follow people, the right accounts, even on Twitter, you'll get updates. So, yeah. The race's website is the only definite crash. I don't think there is a crash. Guys, Norris is running on the track. Damn, the bot's going in as well. Max, guys, stop saying people have crashed. Stop. Alpine domination, Alonso domination, OMG. Is Red Bull using pull rod for front suspension? Well, let's have a look because I can't remember. Where's the front end of that Red Bull? Okay, so there's a lot more scrolling than I remembered. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find that front end at Red Bull. Right, I'm going to have to search it again. Red Bull. And then I'll bring it up. So, yeah, we've got on the front... Yeah, they're running pull rod. So I'll bring that up on the screen. Yeah, they're running pull rod suspension on the front. So pull rod is when it is going from the tyre up, downwards towards the mainframe of the actual chassis itself. So, yeah, there you go. Right, I'm trying to read the chat, but like I say, it's going quite quickly. Ishan, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you in the chat. No swaying chat, guys, and no hate any of the teams or drivers. Be respectful. Yeah, I second that fully. We've got an update on the times as well. We now have 7 people set a lap, so let's see who's just popped up there with a time. We have got Vettel, Alonso, Verstappen, Tsunoda. Norris, Lando's just put himself up into P2 with 1:22.498. So Lando Norris popping himself up into P2 with a 1:22.491. There we go. So just marginally ahead of George Russell's new best lap time that he just set, which is a 1:22.655. And then you've got Tsunoda. Okay, there we go. Let me redo that. So we've got Leclerc, Norris. Norris set his time on a set of C3s. So I'll update that. There we go. So yeah, it's now Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Tsunoda, and then you've got Max, and then you've got Alonso and Vettel. So that is our new top 7. Yellow flags waved in sector 2 apparently. I don't know if that's when is Hamilton coming out? He's coming out in the afternoon session. So we've got this morning the 10 drivers who are in green next to their name. They're out on track. And anyone red either not coming out today, or I could just bring up the running order. You know, that works as well. I could just bring that out. So I think it's Norris all day in McLaren today. So I'll quickly fill that in. Update on the times again. I don't know what one that was. I'm gonna have to check that. There we go. So right, new timings. We've got Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Tsunoda, Verstappen, Alonso, Vettel. So there you go. There's your new timing sheet. We've got there's a new time. This is the thing where we have too many people on track. This is really hard to keep track of. Leclerc 1:21.178. It still says that, but is that right or is that typo? I don't know which one he set. I don't know. And then we've got 22.491 from Norris, 22.655 from George, 6.92 from Tsunoda, 038, 317 and 007 for Vettel. So yeah, it didn't change. Is live timing real? Yes, it is all real. Yeah, this is all real. I'm not making up live timing or anything. If you follow the right people on Twitter, you will get these updates as well. Leclerc time is 1:21.178. Yeah, that's what it said originally, and then they changed it. So I'm gonna go back to that one because that seems more right. And someone said it as well. That works for me. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that. 1:21.178. See, I'm gonna get the hang of putting these times in a lot quicker as the day goes on, but still quite early. 9 o'clock in the morning UK time. Should do this again. We've got a lot more people. So where in the world is everyone watching from? I love doing this. It's brilliant. The amount of countries that we end up bringing up is great. Can you show Aston Martin on track photos? Yes, I can, because you can see them over on that right-hand side. So let me pop them up while I also try to read out where everyone's from. What have we got? So let's see that. Let's see that Aston Martin. Here we go. Another angle of the Red Bull car. Okay, right. Here we go. We've got Netherlands, Italy, Australia, Netherlands, France, Hungary, India. North Pole. Well done, Santa. Love you, mate. We've got Ireland, Philippines, India, Ireland, Morocco, Malaysia, Philippines, Greece, USA, Hungary, UK, another UK, India, Switzerland, Finland, Morocco. That's quite a lot to keep track of. That's quite a lot there. This is brilliant. I love just watching this go. This is brilliant. India, Egypt, Hong Kong, England, Japan, Iran. I can't do that. I can't. That's too funny. We've got France, Italy, Ukraine, Czech Republic. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. I love it. Brazil, South Africa. I regret asking this now. How long is this going to go on for? Okay, let's change the subject. That's my new favourite thing in the world. That is brilliant. Love it. Actually making me happy. Fair play, fair play. Right, let's get this. Right, we've got the Aston Martin out on track. For me, the best looking car. So there we go. Yeah. That's such a good looking car. I love that. That is, for me, that is the best car. Brilliant. Love it. So yeah, Seb out on track there, you can see. Brilliant. See, have we got many more photos? I do like to take a look at all these photos as they're coming in to see what's different on all of the cars. So there's the timing board for anyone wondering. So we've got 20 laps on the board for Leclerc, 9 for Norris, 20 for Russell, 12 for Tsunoda, 19 for Verstappen, 10 for Alonso, 8 for Vettel. Latifi's got in 8 as well, but without setting a lap time, so he's done 8 install laps. Kubica's done 4, 1 for Schumacher, and 1 for Gasly. Mazepin actually, Mazepin. So yeah, Mazepin's only actually been out and done 1 lap so far. So that Haas not done a lot of running. Let's see if the chat's calmed down. Brilliant, I can read it now. Can I show Rebel cars? Yeah, I'll go through and show a lot of them in a fair bit. Hey, RaceBeacon, which engine has the best sound, the Mercedes W11 or the SF90 according to you? I don't know. I do not know. The SF90 was nice. I will say that. I did like that. Right. Max Slow, ha 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 ha. Yeah, don't take a lot from these times. Really don't. How do I get the time? So I'm using Autosport at the moment. But like I say, if you follow journalists on Twitter, you'll get the there'll be times. There we go. Tyres. Yeah, we do have the tyres. You can see it next to the driver's name. We have the tyres. Giga Kubica. What we've got. This is Sochi's last or second to last Grand Prix before the Russian Grand Prix moves to other track. Is it St. Petersburg track? I think it's something like that. I can't much remember. Will Ferrari drivers win their home Grand Prix? Which one? What are we seeing? Leclerc time 1:21.718. Yeah, I don't know what this Leclerc time is. I think we're gonna have to see an external source for that one. Because I've seen several variations of the okay, so that's 955. Okay, so I think it is a 718. I think it's a 718. So it must have been a typo. Because I saw both versions and then people were telling me it was the other one. So I think it is 718. I've seen it from a different source as well. So we're going to go with that. Right, what are we seeing? OMG Kubica is dead Robert Kubica. Watching from Birmingham, England. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Bawley, thank you. Hamilton crash. He's not. Guys, stop with the crashing. Stop it. It's confusing me, okay? I don't have the mental capacity. I've been awake for about 4 hours now. It's not happening. We'll rise the F in the chat. Poll for Bahrain. Poll is whacked. Is the poll broken or something? I don't know. Or do you not like the results? I don't know what the results even are. Oh, wow, Leclerc's highest. So a lot of hope for Ferrari. Okay, I'm surprised by that. I don't disagree. It's entirely possible. Times have been updated, have they? 121, 178, 491, 655, 692, 038, 317, and... Oh, Vettel has improved slightly onto 124, 395. 124.395. So there you go. Vettel improving slightly, but still at the back end for the moment. C2, C3, C3. Yeah, all tyres are right as well. Brilliant. Right. These times don't mean anything. No, they don't mean too much at the moment. Your Leclerc time is wrong. Morgan, right, Morgan, what's the official time? People keep telling me it's the other one. Half the people think it's one type, half the people think it's the other. I don't know. No one's crashed. No one's crashed, Chris. People just keep saying that people have crashed, and it's confusing me. Don't like it. Thoughts on Ferrari engine development? Yeah, that should be their biggest... if you're a Ferrari fan, look forward to this year, I think. Because for me, that's going to be a really strong engine. It already was at the end of last year. It was a decent engine, but they've only improved. I actually have faith in Ferrari this year. Okay, right, I'm making it a 178, okay? And if anyone complains, I don't care anymore. We're going for 178. I mean, look, he's going to beat it at some point today anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. How many laps did Norris complete? He has done, what was it, about like 13 or something at the moment. It's 781. Guys, stop telling me the other one. I don't like it. What are we seeing? Mazepin spin and crash. He is not. Are you using my headset microphone? No, I'm not actually. This is so any audio that does come through, I can hear it. I'm using the Razer Siren Mini, which honestly, it works well if you're not doing what I'm doing. I'm definitely investing in a better one. And judging by how well this stream is doing, hopefully quite soon. But yeah. Oh my god, Verstappen just crashed. Guys, stop it. No, it's actually going to break my mind. I'm a Ferrari fan. When I saw Ferrari in presentation, I was very happy because it's going too quickly. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're happy. What are we seeing? Rubens Barrichello on pole. Why 21 drivers? Yes, great question. So, Robert Kubica, as you can see, there's 3 Alfa Romeos. He is driving for Alfa Romeo in this morning session. So just this morning session, as far as I'm aware, it's then Bottas this afternoon. Then Zhou, Bottas. I think it's that. So yeah. Guan Yu Zhou, rookie on the grid, actually getting the least running probably out of any driver this weekend. So not great, but we'll roll with it. Farina, World Driver Champion 2022. I think that's a safe bet, definitely. Do I think Vettel is getting a little old for F1? I wouldn't say too old. I don't think it's an age thing. In the sense of, look, we saw Raikkonen competing at a decent level into a bit of an older age. But I do think for Seb, his career now is very limited. He's not got a long time left in his career. So I say if you're a Vettel fan, definitely make the most of this year and maybe next couple. Right, we have a snapshot analysis of the RB18 from Luke Smith. Just put this up, I believe. No, actually, it's Jake Boxall-Ledge. I can't say his last name, but there you go. So we have a little bit from the Red Bull. So we've got the RB18 side pod feature an incredibly distinct... Shall I try to sell this? An incredibly distinct undercut around to the front inlet, which features a protruding bottom leading edge. Airflow will pass around that undercut and around the side pods to be drawn into the rear Coke bottle region, while the air passing over the top follows a downwards ramp to also feed the back of the car. This has been done by positioning many of the cooling components closer to the centre of the car, necessitating a larger inlet above the driver's head. I could sell houses, I'm great. But yeah, there we go. I also moved that. Okay, cool. Right, let me get that perfect, 'cause that's really annoying me. Here we go. Ooh. No, that's not. I hate this feature. No, stop it. Stop. I'm actually being beaten by a mouse here. Why is... Okay. I'm just gonna cry. I think that'll do me for today. Just gonna cry. I think I've broken it. I think I've broken it. Let's head back to the chat, shall we? What we got? Current Leclerc time is 7:18. Yeah, look, we don't know with this, to be honest. I'm seeing different ones. 59.8 for Arava. Does the Red Bull side pods look like the Aston Martin or the Alpha Tauri? I don't know. I haven't seen too much of it, to be honest. Let me just make sure that's right. That's close enough. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. I started watching F1 because of Vettel. Yeah, I know. I started watching because of Button. I was devastated when he went. Max won't get title. Should mean another title. I don't know. Maybe not this year. Maybe not. But do you know you saw the official timing screen? But you do know you saw the official timing screen. Oh, we did, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we did. Hang on. Let me find that. No. Good shout. Great shout. Completely forgot we literally looked at the timing screen. Here we go. Right, brilliant. Russell setting a lot of laps. I'm trying to find it. Okay, you know what? Who's going to beat it at some point anyway? Let's stop the debate. 718. Guys, stop. Okay, right, we're going 718. We're going 718 and... okay. I hate this. I hate this. We're going 718. We're doing it. I saw them tweet that out. I think the 178 is a typo. Right. Okay. Cool. Hey, RaceBeacon, can you please show the picture of the Ferrari F175 in Barcelona? We absolutely can. There will be some... there'll definitely be some pictures out there. So, yeah, we'll absolutely give that a look for you. Right, there we go. I'll try to find a picture of the Ferrari out on the track for you then. Perfect. Formula 1 have just... Formula 1 have confirmed it's a 718. Thank you, guys. There you go. So we've got the Ferrari out on track, and it is a 718. Morgan, you fooled me. You pesky man. There you go. But yeah, there we go. So it looks nice actually on track, doesn't it? I wasn't a massive fan of the livery, but I do like it on track. It looks pretty good. I think maybe a little bit dark though. I think it could still be a bit too dark. But overall, it's all right. Oh, that's nice. There you go, guys. So anyone who wants to screenshot that and use it as a phone lock screen or something, go for it. Yeah, that's lovely. That looks really good. Yeah, and then they've got the Mercedes out on track as well. A lot of aero sensors off it. As you'd expect. Day one of testing. It's going to happen. Right, let's head back. You'll realise this is just a test and we will see it in Q3. Yeah, look, we're not going to know the ultimate times until Q3 in Bahrain. Like, that's the matter of fact here. We are not going to know how quick all these guys are until Q3, which is why I'm not paying too close attention to the times at the moment, rather just asking or answering questions. Conspiracy theorists will say it's 178. Yeah. Ferrari master plan back on course. Has McLaren posted anything yet, or do I just keep refreshing the page often? I like the old wheels and new. Where's the Jetson button flag? I haven't got it here with me. I haven't got it here. So it's back at home. Back at home, I'm afraid. Do I think Leclerc will win? The championship this year? No. Do I think he'll win races this year? Yes, I do. And I think he'll be in a championship fight as well. Kimi goes sub 1 minute. What drive do I like? So I'm predominantly a Lando and McLaren fan. But I also... Let's go through the grid. Who do I like the most? So I like Leclerc. Followed him since GP3 or F3, whatever it was called when he did it. I think it's GP3 still. Followed him through that. Norris followed him since go-karts. Russell followed him since I think he was in like GP3 or something. Mostly F2 started paying attention to Russell. Sonoda, not a massive fan of Sonoda. Don't mind. There's nothing wrong with him. I don't mind him. Just don't like actively support him. Max I don't mind. Alonso I like. Vettel I like. Hamilton don't mind at all. Perez I like. Sainz I do like. McLaren days, you know. Ricciardo, good bit of fun. Needs to perform better. Ocon, not a big fan of, but not for any reason. I don't really know why. Gasly, again, not a big fan of. Don't know why. Probably because he's French. That's a joke. Stroll, not a fan of Stroll because my brother always, very, very annoyingly, supported Stroll just to annoy me. So that's the only reason I don't like him. Nothing wrong with the guy. He just, my brother annoyed me into disliking him. Albon, not a massive fan. Latifi, absolute meme. Nutella merchant all the way. Bottas, midfield merchant, can't do it. Guan Yu Zhou, Chinese merchant, can't do it. Kubica, Giga Kubica, of course. Mick, don't mind. Mazepin, yeah. There you go. There's my perfect ranking of everyone on the grid. Update time. I think they are updated, aren't they? 121. Oh no, there has been an improvement from Norris. He's at a 3.82 now. So does that mean he's gone quickest? I'm so confused. I am so confused. A 122, 3.8. No, he wouldn't have gone quickest because he's literally a second behind. 122.382 from Lando Norris, popping himself higher up in P2. George Russell 22.655. That's the one we have. 692. That's right. And then we've got Verstappen now. He's improved to a 22.789. 122.789. There we go. That is the times updated. Alonso on a 3.17 still, and Seb on a 3.95. He's improved to 24.076. So there you go. Times are still tumbling, as I said, as you would expect at this point. Right, what have we got? Yes. Does Russell or Lando have a chance at the title? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If that McLaren's quick enough, Lando absolutely can. And if George has good enough race pace, and that Mercedes will be quick, yeah, absolutely he can. Do all the cars have some sort of cover over the wheels? Yes, they do. Where can I watch live coverage? Unfortunately, there is no live coverage of this test anywhere. You won't be able to find it anywhere. L plan or master plan? Why doesn't Alpha have a time? Yeah, they just haven't set a time yet. I think Kibitz has done out and done like 1 or 2 install laps, but that's it. He's not done a lot. Not done a lot out there. What is go-karting? Go-karting is a form of grassroots sport where many of the world's best racing drivers get their start. Yeah, so go-karting, you know, your little carts, you know, like a race car, but slow and really terrifying. Love a bit of go-karting. Might have a go-karting video coming up at some point. Am I going to any races this year? Yeah, I'll be at the British Grand Prix. Heading off to Silverstone. Oh, no, I got a... Oh, no, someone did a donation and I missed it. I feel really bad. Thank you to... I see it. Thank you so much to Embray Rally saying hi. Hello, Embray. Thank you so much. Really does mean a lot. Yeah, thank you. Right, what were we saying? So how am I getting the timing? So I'm getting timings from Autosport. But like I say, if you follow any good journalists, they'll be tweeting it. What we got? Booked in for Spa. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You've chose the better of the 2 Spas, I've got to say. F1, clear. Alex Albon will prove you haters wrong. Haas, not many laps yet. No, Mazepin's only been out for 1 run so far, so yeah, he's not done a lot at all. Do I like Lando? Yeah, he'd be my. He would be down as my the driver I support the most. And again, sorry for people who are sending me messages and stuff. I will struggle to respond to it because I'm streaming. But yeah, there you go. Mazepin 16.969, that would be impressive. Haas going out for the glory run an hour and a half into testing, whatever it is. Actually, how far are we in? Yeah, about an hour and a half. Cool. Tell us Alonso's time. Yeah, Alonso's time, you can see it on the left-hand side. It's a 23.317. I'm going to work at the Austrian Grand Prix in the paddock. Oh, that's a cool one, Eric. Like that. I'd like to do some paddock work somewhere. I think that'd be quite fun. I think Russell will be at least 2nd or 3rd this season. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree with that. Do I think Ferrari will win? I think they'll be up there. If I have to choose between the 2 teams, it's going to be Ferrari and Mercedes up there. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. It's going to happen at some point. Headphone users warning. Where we go? What do I think about Giovinazzi? I think he decided to become a good F1 driver when it was confirmed that he wasn't racing next year. Or this year now. Which is, I've got to say, probably not the way round you want to do it. But yeah, he wasn't great for like 2.5 years and then just decided, oh, what, I'm going to be good now. And yeah, I don't know, it's weird. What are we seeing? Drivers that I would happily see leave: Stroll, Albon, Ricciardo. Sorry, but since 2018 he's not been good. And Valtteri. Fair enough. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Norris is back in the pits after a run that's seen him move up 2nd on the timing screens behind Leclerc, but ahead of Russell. Verstappen has the most laps so far with 32. Only 12 so far for Williams, 4 for Alfa Romeo, and 2 for Haas. Okay, I'm changing the goalposts of our subscriber goal. If we can hit 7k in the next 2.5 hours, that's mental. So that's our new subscriber goal. We're an hour and a half into 8 hours of coverage. So, yeah, there's you've got a lot more. A smattering of personal lap time improvements are ticking over, but the order remains unchanged as the sun bursts through the clouds behind the main grandstand for the first time this morning. So there we go. Track conditions getting just that little bit nicer, which is great to see. I'm going to quickly have a quick look at updating some of these times again. We've got 21.718 for Leclerc, 382 for Lando, 655 for Russell. It's just updated. We now have an 8th time on the board, and it is from Nicholas Latifi in the Williams. He has just set a 1:23.590, which puts him up into 7th place on a set of C3 tyres. So there you go, Nicholas Latifi improving up into 7th place. As, yeah, the rest of the times are all right, which I love to see. What are we getting? Streaming the F1 official live blog. I'm doing the Autosport one. I prefer the Autosport one, to be honest. How fun is it when one track steals all broadcasting rights and left us out for the live streaming for the most important test in decades? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Can I go back to the last Ferrari picture you showed? Yes, I can, absolutely. I think it's still there or thereabouts somewhere. This was the last one I showed, so let me bring that up for you. There you go. That is the... it's a lovely photo, isn't it? These cars just look so good. It's brilliant. I'm a really big fan of these. Scuderia's 2022 Challenger. Who's that? Okay, great. Hungarian Vettel fan. Brill. What have we got? Total Wolf speaking to media. Okay, so that's all other stuff. I'm going to use a tissue real quick. There we go. Brilliant. Lovely. Oh, by the way, everyone, do you like my shirt? This is from the Murray Walker collection. We've got there you go. Oh, it's reversed, isn't it? Yeah, didn't think that one through. It says, it says, there's nothing wrong with the car except it's on fire. There you go. Again, sorry, I really needed a tissue there. Like I said, I've been up at it. Brilliant. Cool. Right, let's get on with the rest of this stream. Try not to do that again. And top. It is a top indeed. Leclerc is destroying everyone with a worse tyre for now. He is. If you hit 7k in 2 hours, do a shoey. I mean, that would be... I'm not doing a shoey on stream. I'd love to say yes, but if that happened... Not a fan of that. Right, what was it? Best videos on Twitter. Can we have any lap times from previous Barcelona tests? We can, because I believe I actually have a document with all of last season's testing times. Because every year, I make a note of it. Question is, on my new computer, did I move it over? If I could find it. I might not have moved it over, actually, to this computer. Do a shoey. No, days. No, I'm not doing a shoey. There we go. Right, who is my favourite team? I can't. Oh, God. Yeah, McLaren. McLaren, my favourite team. Is it real? What? How am I watching it? I'm not watching it, unfortunately. It's not being broadcast anywhere, so nowhere that we can actually watch this session, I'm afraid. But we're making do. That's why I'm here. Give people something to watch at least. Oh, who do I think is better, Alonso or Vettel? Honestly, at the moment, I'd say Alonso. But that's quite difficult. I'd say peak Alonso and current Alonso probably a little step above peak and current Seb. Not by a lot, because like peak Seb was good, absolutely. But I'd say peak Alonso is probably a little bit better. But that's a big debate, and like I said, it's hard to compare drivers. Like their peak was about 6 years apart, so it's quite hard to tell. Who posted the picture of the Ferrari you showed? It was. It was. Try to find it again for you. It was Autosport. Convenient. Oh, Kubica seems to be doing some really intense running at the moment. He's doing the coffee run. When they told him to go out and do some running, I think he got a bit confused. There you go. You're doing a great job, kid. Thanks for this. No worries. Oh, there we go. What's a Red Bull... Oh, what's the red and green mean? Great question. So the red and green... So if it's green, it means that they're out on track in this session. So it means that they're the driver that are in that car for this session. Because each team can only run one driver in the morning and afternoon session. You have to pick. So if it's green, it means that they're on track for the next 2.5 hours. If it's red, it means they could be on track some other time. So if I actually show you the running order again. There you go. There's the running order. You've got Hamilton in for Mercedes in the afternoon. Verstappen afternoon. Sainz afternoon. Norris is still in the car. Alonso in the car. Tsunoda, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, and Mick Schumacher. So that's all of the that's the afternoon running. Just a little bit later today. Which I'll still be live for. In fact, I should probably schedule that stream, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea. What do I think about the F175? I mean, it looks good. It's looking really good for Ferrari this year. They should be on for a good year. New quality tyre rule. I think it's going to be a positive change. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the tyre rule a little bit. I don't personally like the change too much, to be honest. I don't know, I feel like we're losing the risk of when some teams go and run. We've got a slight times update as well. Matt's been set a lap of 1:28.255, so I'll quickly go add that. 1:28.255 on a set of C2 tyres. So Nikita Mazepin putting himself right at the back with his first lap time. 6.5 off the pace, so he's going to improve a little bit. But yeah, I think what drink is that? Looks like pea mixed with honey. No, it's apple juice, but it's cheap. It tastes better than it looks. I like the fact that Norris is fastest C3 set. I know some pre-season testing generally similar to what happens during the actual season. Like it would basically be a repeat of what's going on right now. Right, so looking back on it in the past, to be honest, it's not exactly right by any means. Absolutely not. But it's somewhat similar. Some of the teams tend to be like a tenth or two quicker in when it comes to the real thing. Some tend to be a little bit slower when it comes to the real thing because they're typically on softer tyres or something like that. What is Aston doing? They seem a bit off. It's early days, It's early days. I will update the timing screen because I've seen a couple more lap times come in. 21.718, 382, 655, 692, 789, 317, 590, 076. Yep, they're all up to date. I have no changes to make. They are all up to date. Hey, RaceBeacon, which driver can have the drinking system problems? It's Bottas's turn this year. What was your initial reaction to Ferrari's Eau Rouge bodywork? Well, I live streamed it, but no, I don't think we actually saw a proper look at it. No, it's really interesting. I mean, obviously, it's hard to tell. What it looks like it's doing is really clever. Sending all of that air, redirecting it to the rear. It seems really clever. It seems like it should work. Whether or not it's quicker than other systems, who knows? Who knows? Can you put a picture of Wolf WR1 F1 car? Not really. Not really relevant, but what have we got? Car package change, team going Bahrain, car weakness fix gone. Sure. Do I think Russell and Lewis will be like Rosberg Lewis relationship? I think it'll be a better relationship. I think they have less of a history, so I think it'll probably be a little bit cleaner. But yeah. Have you seen your new Red Bull? What's your opinion? Yeah, it seems really interesting. The rear end of that car is definitely something to look at. But I do want to see some others. Which hashtag am I using on Twitter? F1 testing. I mean, I'm not using a hashtag. This is just TweetDeck. So that's just I've just followed all the journalists and everything that's coming through. Oh yeah, good time mentioning Twitter. So I haven't plugged this for a while. So, if you want to share the stream, so if you share a link to the stream with at RaceBeacon YT, you can see it just down there, bottom right corner, at RaceBeacon YT, with the hashtag F1 and hashtag F1 testing, then I'll give you a follow on the RaceBeacon account, which is incredibly small, but it increases your follow count, and it really just helps get eyes on the stream. So, you know, massive help for me, and you gain a follower. Yeah. Right. What compound is a C2 tyre? So C2 is what have we got? How does it go? C5's the softest, isn't it? It is the softest. I looked at this the other day and I thought, oh, hang on, it's always the other way to which way I remember it being. I think C5's the hardest, softest. And then C1 is the soft. And then C1 is the hardest, C5 is the softest. Leclerc's got faster, C2 is second hardest, yeah. So C3 is softer than the C2. So let's say normal weekend where you have C2, C3, C4. You've got C2 being hard, C3 being medium, C4 being soft. But with C5, you effectively got the super soft, and then you've got the ultra hard with the C1. Is there any reason for Kubica still driving F1 cars despite all his limitations caused by his accident? I mean, there is a lot of talented pilots out there. He gives great feedback, and I suppose that's why Alfa Romeo want him in the car for today, to just, you know, pump some lap times in, get used to the car, give any feedback if anything's wrong, and then get the actual drivers in later today. Leclerc is not 178. No, we know it's annoying. Can we see Alpine, please? Have we seen much of the Alpine on track? I haven't seen a lot of pictures of it, actually. Have a quick look. Ooh, that's nice. I think I like this. Here we go. Right, let's bring it up on full screen. So here's the Alpine. We've got the Alpine there. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. It looks a little bit better on track, maybe, than I was giving it credit for on the launch. It's less bright pink because it's, you know, it's in the sunrise still. It's a bit different. Maybe if the pink does look less bright than it does in the renders, it'll be a really nice livery, because I don't dislike that. That's okay. I'm a lot happier with that. But yeah. Ferrari dominance is boring. Honestly, I think the Alpine is like the livery that has people the most split, as I can see from the chat. With Williams' livery, the pink is going to help distinguish them. Yeah, absolutely. Who do I think will be better, Alpine or AlphaTauri? Oh, that's a good question. I think Alpine. I do think Alpine. We've got Alfa Romeo and Haas as the slowest starters on the opening day, with Mazepin on 6 laps and Kubica on 4 laps and no timed effort. Far from panic stations yet, but both are already starting to play catch-up for the rest. Yeah, that's what, you know, I think the most important thing today, maybe less so the times, is absolutely track running. And, you know, effectively, we're still waiting for people to start pushing the limit, cause a yellow flag, which will happen. There will be yellow flags. There will probably be a red flag at some point as well. But yeah, just waiting for all of that at the moment. Right, we'll see. Bring back the Hypersoft. I really want that. Why do you think Lando Norris has a lot of young, annoying fangirls? I mean, he's one of the best personalities in the sport. That's the main reason. He's good at the media side, and that's just how it goes. If you're good at all that sort of thing, you're set. You really are. Thoughts on how Lando performed in 2022? Do you think it'll be even better than his 2021 season? I hope so. I hope so for his sake. Absolutely. Oh, we had another donation. I can't miss it. I can't miss the donations. From Beck Kid. Thank you so much. From Beckid. Beckid. Thank you. Means a lot for that donation. Thank you. Is it Red Bull Crash? No. C2 is hard. Beckid donated before. Is Red Bull crashed? There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Beckid. Thank you. But yeah, there we go. Ban BWT. Where can I get the statistics? You can see it on the autosport.com website. Is it autosport.com? It is autosport.com. They have timing, but also if you follow F1 journalists, they'll be tweeting throughout the day. So there you go. COVID done me dirty, but allows me to watch this and skip school. Oh, now that's great. That's great. I mean, bad that you've got COVID. That's not great. But no, look, you get to hang around here, which is much more fun. Why you disgrace Robert Kubica? He is also a talented driver and his story is really amazing. Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I like Kubica and he's got a great story. And what he's done to drive in F1 again was amazing. And he gives great feedback. So that's why he's there. He's there because he's useful. Any crashes yet? No, unfortunately, Trigger, not any. Well, not unfortunately, but it would spice things up a bit. Yeah, no crashes yet. Right. BWT has destroyed another F1 team another F1 team livery, and first 2 races will be full pink. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. 7K subscribers today. Well, potentially, it's going well, isn't it? But yeah. Mazepin faster than Lewis. Yeah, at the moment. Mazepin, despite being 6.5 seconds off the pace, is beating Hamilton, yes. How do I donate? I assume you can do it on the on YouTube. There's a little rectangle with a $sign, and you can donate from there. So, I mean, anything really does help. I'm a student, so we don't have money. That's not a thing. I mean, I'm paying enough for this room. Hey, RaceBeacon, how would you rate the 2021 cars out of 5? Bad. I didn't like 2021 cars. 22 cars so far are getting good 4. I'll upgrade it to a 5 if the racing is good, because they look amazing. But if they race well, it gets 5. 2021 cars like a 2, because the dirty air is just horrific. It has been for years. And that's why these regulations are coming in, is to fix that fundamental issue that F1 has had for years now. And hopefully it works. Everything we've seen so far should indicate that it will work. So that's good. That's good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this show. My thoughts on Max's timings today. I don't have any thoughts on the timings so far. It doesn't mean anything really. It's a good indicator of who's pushing a lot harder earlier on. Like you can tell Leclerc, Norris pushing a lot more than Mazepin, Vettel, Alonso, Latifi. But yeah, it's not too much. Based on the lap, I think the new spec cars will not be too far off the previous spec in terms of performance. This might be still too early to conclude, but it seems promising. Yeah, I think pace-wise they're going to be about there. They're not going to be too far off. Norris on C2, not C3. Oh, yes, so he is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. It did say C3, but they updated it to C2. And he also is... He's on a 22.382. Yeah, he is. Okay, so yeah, they just changed it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right. Last year's times were 1:16, so the current time says nothing. Yeah, absolutely. The more important thing is how many laps they're doing at the moment, which at the moment, I believe doing very well. You've got Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Verstappen. I think they're the ones who've done the most laps so far. Mazepin and Kubica, not a lot of laps at all. So Haas and Alfa Romeo already falling back a little bit. Yeah, Phil asking a great question. If mileage is a key statistic today, then any chance of adding a lap counter? I would have to be updating it way too quickly to do any actual streaming. So I did consider it. I really did. I went to go add it and I thought, no, I'm going to have to be updating that every 5 minutes or something. Otherwise it's a bit useless. So yeah, unfortunately no lap count. But whenever there's lap count updates, I am mentioning them. So whenever I see them pop up, I'm giving it a mention on the stream. What am I studying at university? I am doing automotive engineering with motorsport. Very exciting stuff. Kubica's still no result. No, still no lap time at all yet from Robert. The racer posting lap counts. Yeah, like I say, whenever it pops up, I'll show them. There's no point looking at every 5 minutes or anything. It's Choose one, red, blue or silver for 2022. Haha, I wonder what this could be referencing. I'm going to go silver because I think they're the most likely colour to dominate this year, but I don't know. Who do I think will win the championship? Like I say, I mean, it's going to be... If a team dominates, it's going to be Mercedes for me. But it could also be a fight, hopefully, between Ferrari and Mercedes. That's the hope. Right, we have had some more updates on the whole timing situation, so let's go to that. So we've now got what changed? This is the hard thing, is trying to figure out what's changed each time. So we've got Leclerc P1 121 718. They have changed that now, so it is a 718. The conspiracy theorists can Go away. Norris 22.382, which is right. 6.55 for Russell. 6.92 for Tsunoda, which is right as well. 7.89. 3.17. 3.79. There we go. 3.79 is a new one. So Nicholas Latifi improving to a 1.23.379, which is about 0.2 improvement on his previous run. And of course, it doesn't fit. There you go. What? I don't think it's meant to do that. 123.379. There we go. Okay, that works. Cool. I put a 2. There we go. Brilliant. And then 0.76 for Vettel and a 28.255 for Mazepin. So there you go. That is the updated timesheet as we stand. No real updates coming from the track recently. Not too much going on. Which uni am I going to? I don't really want to disclose that one too much. Do you reckon Daniel Ricciardo's done, given his recent form performance, already come back from 2022? Hopefully. I hope he's back in form this year. Because he's a driver who should be at the front end. So, yeah. F1 confirmed 718. Yeah, they did, yeah. You added it to Bottas instead. Did I? Bollocks. Never mind. Let's remove that one. There we go. Oh, this is not confusing at all. This is so nice. I'm thoroughly enjoying playing with this Excel spreadsheet. It's great. There we go. It's all working now. Max or Charles? I'd say Max, but honestly, I want to see them racing wheel to wheel again to get a proper idea. Like race, they're very similar drivers, I think, on pace and driving style. So yeah, it'll be fun. Can we see Williams? Yeah, we can have a quick look at the Williams. If I see it pop up, we'll have a quick look. I'll have a quick look for the Williams, and yeah, I'll try to show you that. Let's see the Williams out on track. Hopefully there's some pictures of it. That'd be nice. Ah, here we go. No, that's it at Silverstone. Never mind. Oh, that's weird. There's not really any pictures of it today. Okay, that is weird. No one's really posted any pictures of the Williams. That's unexpected. Yeah, no, that's really weird. There's barely any pictures of the Williams. Okay, well, if I find a picture of the Williams, I will show it. But yeah, struggling to find one. Weirdly. It's a great time to have a runny nose, isn't it? Brilliant. Can you wish my friend his birthday? He's in quarantine now because he got COVID and is watching the stream now. His name is Funny. No, not saying that on stream. Oh my god. Hey RaceBeacon, your thoughts on Abu Dhabi Grand Prix? I think I summed up in a video I did a few days afterwards, to be honest. For me, I don't care about the championship implications. It's more the fact you can't just let half the lap cars go. Yeah, that was the main issue for me. It's all or nothing. And I think over the course of the year, Massey had made so many mistakes that it's only fair. I think it's perfectly fair that he was let go. Right, we'll see. After a short stint in the pits to assess the early running, both Vettel and Alonso have resumed their respective run programmes, joining Leclerc and Norris circulating around the track. Why is the TV still behind Alonso, even better lap time? Because I made a typo. That's why, because it's a 379 for Latifi. 123.379. And I added it to Bottas by accident. There we go. Okay, it's right now. So yeah, he's only half a tenth behind Fernando. Oh, a picture of the Haas. There we go. We've got a video of the Haas as well, up and running. There it is. So they are heading back out onto the track. Have we got... Yeah, no, we're still only at 9 times at the moment. We will get to that 10th time eventually. It will happen. It will. Are you planning on working in Formula 1 after I graduate? Yeah, I am. I don't know what capacity, to be honest. Or like the exact role or anything. I do sort of probably need to plan that. But no, I want to work in F1 at like some point in my life for a few years. Probably not my whole career, but yeah, definitely a little bit. Update it, please. Yeah, it's all. I believe it's all updated. It's all right. 21718, 382, 655, 692, 789, 317, 379. Yeah, no, it's all updated. Yeah, everything's all there. What we got? I thought the whole idea not to broadcast this was to not show any timings in fear that new cars were slower than last year, but now we have access to timing. I think we need a live broadcast. Well, no, but look, right, okay. So the reason it's not being broadcast, it's not because the cars might have been slower. That wasn't a concern. There's nothing wrong with that happening. The issue was if... Yeah, the issue is Bahrain have paid a lot of money to be the exclusive pre-season test. And to be honest, I think F1 are just like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. So yeah, that's why we're in this situation. But it's a bit annoying. But yeah, unfortunately, we've got to deal with it. So Charles ain't improving. No, not at the moment. But like I said, it's not too important. Sky Sports posted a video of Hamilton walking down the pit lane, checking. Yeah, we saw a picture of him checking the Red Bull garage. Mate, where are you based from in the UK? I'm in and around like North London, sort of, at the moment. What we got? Do you like Mercedes or Red Bull? I mean, I like both of them. Like, I probably prefer... No, I don't know. I think I'd like both of them fine now. I also am in a situation where I like Toto and Christian. Like, I get the other side will always hate the other team's boss, but I'm like, no, they're both pretty chill. Big fans. Also, Toto was happy enough to pose for a photo with me, so he's great. Love him. He's brilliant. But yeah. What do you think about pull rods? Honestly, I don't think the pull rod suspension versus push rod is actually going to make a massive difference at all. Pull rod is slightly heavier, so it brings the centre of gravity slightly forward on the car. So if you're running a lower front wing, maybe you want to go with the pull rod and just get a little bit more sort of like negative weight going, but a bit of weight going. But I don't know. It's not a massive difference, honestly. It's not going to mean too much. What's wrong with Aston Martin? No, look, don't take much from these times, really. And I appreciate this, for a lot of people, this will be their first time watching pre-season testing in any form. Just don't take a lot from these times. Yeah, trust me, they're going to get quicker than this. A lot quicker than this. So we're nearly 2 hours into the first morning of pre-season testing. We're nearly, yeah, we're doing well. Can you shout out my girlfriend now to know I'm watching F1 the stream? Her name is... Diane Jane Pendang. There you go. Sorry, I tried that as best I could. And I hopefully that's not some really rude word like someone else has maybe said. Do you believe in L Plan? I'm a fan of L Plan. Hopefully L Plan works. I'd like to see it. Reason for free drivers in Alpha. So Robert Kubica is driving in this morning session and this morning session only. Hey, RaceBeacon, do you think we'll be able to hear no, Mikey, no, Mikey, no? No. First of all, because he's not going to be there. And second of all, I don't think we're ever going to hear those race control radio messages again. It was fun while it lasted, but I don't think we're going to. The poll vote is more of a wish list. Lol. Yeah, it is. Just got here any red flags? No red flags yet. We've had a relatively clean session. A lot of drivers, I think, just taking it calm for the moment to make sure nothing goes wrong. Verstappen improves on his personal best lap time to move up to third overall with a 22.434. So that's pop line in. Max Verstappen improving to a 22.434. So he's popping... what tyres is he on still? He is on a 122.434. They haven't updated what tyres he's on, so I'm not entirely sure on the tyres yet, but I'll keep an eye out for that. So just popping himself ahead of George Russell, but again, we're still about 5 seconds off the pace of what you'd be expecting in a qualifying session. So the times will tumble. I imagine we're going to end today on like the 18, 19, something like that. Also, sorry, like I said, it's a great day to have a runny nose, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Oh god, my nose got all red now. I'm going to have to stop doing that. What we got? I had a look at the front wing from Red Bull, and I saw that the F-duct gap is now a lot smaller than Shakedown at Silverstone, so I don't think the actual nose they will use this year. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah. But you have to bear in mind, they're going to bring different front wing what's the word? Different F1 configurations, front wing configurations to different tracks. So, yeah, it's going to change. They use different things. What's Hammy doing? He is not in the car at the moment. Yeah, funny course of Rudolph and Renault. Best race of the era. I've got to say, best race of the era was... Oh, God, that's hard. We've had some decent races, to be honest. Less than I would have liked, but we still had some decent races, for sure. Best race of the era. That's a really tough one. I don't know. I can't really say. I don't know why F1 are saying the turbo hybrid era is ending. We have the same engines. I really don't get that. Sao Paulo, yeah, that's fair. Which of 2022 F1 cars has the best colour scheme? Ooh, good question. For me, I'm still going with the Aston Martin. I think they use the colours so well. It works so well. To also be cars will be faster. I mean, Nikita's one behind the wheel at the moment. Fair enough. But yeah, he's not 6.5 seconds off the pace. He is quicker than that. Do I think Red Bull's side pods are legal? I don't think there's anything to indicate they're not at the moment. Brazil is the best race. Yeah, a few people say Brazil's the best race. Would our Andretti takeover of the Haas team be realistic if they don't accomplish their goals this year? I'm going to be honest. No, I don't see that, because I think Haas are moving more towards your Alkali ownership, with Mazepin funding and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't think Andretti would use Haas. I think it'd be a new team or nothing really for them. I mean, Sauber was the only real option, I'd say, but obviously that's not going to happen. Yeah. There we go. So, what we got? Yo! Hello, Infamous Clan. How are you doing? What's my prediction for first, second, and third in Bahrain? Right. I'm going to go... For Bahrain, I'm going to go Leclerc, Hamilton, Russell. I think Charles will do pretty well in Bahrain. I think the Ferrari's going to work better on more typically high downforce circuits, to be honest. After a call-off lap, Verstappen improves again, moving up to second overall this time, a 22.246. So Verstappen, 22.246. Which moves him just ahead of Lando, up into P2. Have you ever been to a Grand Prix? Yeah, I've only ever been to the British Grand Prix though. Several times. 2012, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, not 20 because of the cough. And then I was there 21 as well. So yeah, only really a British Grand Prix. That's the only one we tend to go to. Do I think Singapore's a cool track? Yeah, absolutely. I love the Singapore track. I really do. Ultra Balm tissue soap. Yeah, I should get like one of those like spray things. I don't know why. I don't know. Which like I think it's because I'm talking so much so early in the day. It's my brain's not used to it. I'm normally waking up at this time. So yeah. I'm a new F1 fan. Can anyone tell me about Aston doing good or what? I mean, look, don't pay too much attention to these times yet. Maybe like on the third day, second day, you could start to pay more attention, but not quite yet. This is more about seeing if anyone has any issues at this point in the day. What have we got going on? Out of curiosity, have you ever meddled with go-karting or some sort of motorsport racing, whether it's as a hobby or competitive? I've done go-karting before, yeah. Yeah, I've done quite a lot of go-karting before. But the go-kart track near me closed. Closed quite recently, so I haven't had a chance to do it for a while, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, sorry. I am sorry about the whole nose thing. Right, what have we got going on? So, we've just hit the 2-hour mark, so we are halfway through this morning session, which means we're a quarter of the way through the day. So just another 6 hours to go. What about Dirius Street Track? I think that works for Formula E, and even then it barely works for Formula E, to be honest. I wouldn't want to see an F1, I don't think. Have you ever met/talked with any of the active drivers? Active drivers. No, I don't think any of the active drivers. I've met quite a few former drivers. I'm trying to think. Have I any of the active ones? No, I don't. No, I don't think any of the drivers. No. Do I remember the circuit of India? I do remember the India circuit. Yeah, the Buddha International Circuit. That was. It was alright. Like, I wouldn't say it's the best track in the world, but I'd like to see an Indian race return because there's a big fan base there. So yeah, that'd be quite fun. 2 hours down, 2 hours to go until the lunch break. Strong starts from both Ferrari and Red Bull, who are at the head of both the lap times and lap counts. So there you go. Good start so far for them. What we've got going on? So I've got so many things I'm checking on all the time. It's really difficult. Saudi track best in my opinion. Do you think George will beat Hamilton? I mean, yeah. Over the course of the year, it's going to come down to George's race pace. I think because I think that's the biggest unknown with him at the moment is his race pace. So yeah, that'll be an interesting one, but we'll have to wait. Oh, I think someone else donated. I missed it. I feel really bad now. Who was that? It was Cohen Wooters. Thank you. Sorry, I'm really sorry I missed that. I'm going to try to find it. If I can. I don't know how long ago it was either. I feel really bad. Yeah, I think I've lost it. Okay, I mean, thank you so much. But yeah, I think I missed it. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube should just have a place where I can see the donations in case I miss it. But unfortunately I don't. Hey, my guy. Hello, Vishan. How are you doing? Where are you getting these lap times from? So the lap times are coming from... Ooh, there's a timesheet there. The lap times are coming from Autosport at the moment, but they also have... Here we go, we have a timesheet. What's that? Okay, brilliant. That's from Eric. So I'm going to bring that up on the screen and you guys can see what's currently going on with all these timesheets. Eric Van Haren. Right, here we go. Let me pop that up on full screen for you. There you go. Brilliant. So we have Leclerc fastest with the 718. He's done 40 laps, 43 laps from Verstappen, who's just coming back out onto track now. 22 laps for Norris, 33 for Russell. Yep. 19 for Tsunoda. Alonso has got 30. I think that is just a little bit blurred. 22 for Vettel. No, for Latifi. And then Vettel's got 17. Then it's 6 for Mazepin and 4 for Kubica, who's still yet to set a lap time. A less blurry picture would have been nice there, but we'll roll with what we're given. Any chance to get the lap count as well in stream? It is too much to update. It's too much to update consistently. Which street circuit is the best for F1? I'd say honestly, I'd say Singapore. I really do like Singapore. There's just something about that race that I really do like about it. I think it's a great track. See, if I had to pick one, I'd go Singapore, I think. What was the first race you watched on the telly? First race, God. I think one of the earliest ones I have a memory of is 2008 Brazil. I think that's like one of the ones I have the earliest memory of, and that was more my dad. Yeah, I don't know. I think Brazil. I think that must be the earliest one I remember. But yeah. What are my thoughts on sim racing? Games like F1 2021, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, etc. Most fans I know spend most of their time racing. Yeah. I played and commentate a lot on the Formula 1 game. So yeah, I started out my broadcasting in like for leagues on F1 games. So yeah, definitely do follow that. To be honest, I've lost love with racing it myself, which is like a bit annoying, but sort of lost some of the motivation for that, which is a bit annoying because I really did enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know. F1 cars have grown in size compared to past years. Could this be the main reason for difficult transitions? Well, yeah. They're much bigger. You're going to have, we saw the Formula E cars in Monaco. Brilliant. One of the best motor races I've ever watched in my life. F1 cars go there, no chance of an overtake. It's just not happening. And yeah, they're just too big, really. Do you miss our RFL battles? Yeah, to be honest, I do. Like, RFL was absolute. That was class, that was. Some of the leagues I've been in were absolutely brilliant. Mazepin only 6.5 seconds down. Yeah, no, that's an improvement for him. That's a joke. But yeah, I don't think there's no more updates on the times. I think everyone's sort of having a bit of tea or something. The Mercedes is insanely thin. It is. It really is. This year's cars are shorter, right? I think it's really marginal. I think it like that. It's not a lot. They're pretty much the same size. Hamilton saw the Red Bull at 18 and started to cry. But Azerbaijan is always the better races. You never know who's going to win that thing. That's true. That's a good point. Actually, I really like Azerbaijan. But I think I've seen Azerbaijan races over the last few years, and I miss Singapore. So I think I'm leaning like nostalgia towards Singapore. What do I think about Ferrari doing brilliant this season? I think there's a really high chance. I'd have them down as definitely in my top 2 for teams. Has anyone crashed in testing? No one has crashed in testing yet. Give it some time. We're probably going to see a car in a gravel at some point, but not as of yet. Fortunately for them. Oh, is that a picture of the Williams? Is that a picture of the Williams? Oh, I think that might have been a picture of the Williams. I promised if I see a picture of the Williams, I'll post it. There's the Alpine out on track. That doesn't look bad actually on track. I like it more now. I like it more. Okay, so we have the Williams. Some actual pictures of the Williams. There you go. Yeah, looking good. Oh, new thing. Russell on the C3 tyres goes fastest for Mercedes with a 121.403 on a set of C3 tyres. 121.403. George Russell pops himself up into P1. And yet again, we are ebbing slightly closer to the more competitive times we'd be expecting at the moment. Forgot to show the Williams. There you go. Where was it? Yeah, so there's the Alpine on track, looking a lot better, must say. Big fan. And there's the Williams as well. Liking that, really liking that. Yeah. Right, so yeah, we have the update to the timesheet. That's all gone through. Brilliant. Okay, awesome. Let's head back over here. How many laps have each driver done? We did update that a second ago. I can't remember where that was, but there'll be an update at some point soon. Oh, broken tablets died. Rightio. What's the average time like on this track in 2020-21? So the pole time was a 1:16. So if we see anyone getting into like the 1890s, we start to know it's more competitive now. We're starting to get to slightly harder running. They're still about 4 or 5 seconds off the pace to what we'd be expecting. So yeah, they're definitely not giving it their all yet. And you wouldn't in the first 2 hours. You know, we've got 8 hours today. We're only 2 hours down anyway. So the timesheet is going to evolve as the day goes on. That's for sure. Yo, hello Farron. How are you doing? What have we got? Hey, RaceBeacon. Will the engine sound change this season? I don't think a massive amount. No. The line is loose. No one can beat the lion for the coming years. Well, I don't know. I mean, see how strong that car is first. Alonso. There we go. Alpine. Yeah, the Alpine looking nice. Looking really nice. Am I going to sit all 8 hours? Yeah, I am. Today, tomorrow, and Friday, and it might break me. There's a high chance it's going to break me. I might need to call some friends on or something. But yeah. C3 is the softest tyre. Yes, it is. Yeah. And then C5's the softest, C1's the hardest. So we're right in the middle of the range for those C3s at the moment. So yeah, Russell currently P1 with that 121.403 on that set of C3 tyres, beating Charles Leclerc on a slightly harder set of C2s by 0.3 of a second. My view on Alonso for regular podiums this year. I'd love to see it. I really would. I'm not sure if it's completely realistic though. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I really do hope so though, because I do like Alonso. I'm all for him having a good year. Absolutely, all for it. What we got? As they will switch to softer tyres, times are going to improve as they get softer tyres. They're going to start to push more. We will see most drivers set a set on the C5s or set a lap time on a set of C5s by the end of the third day. I'm really excited. And look, I appreciate that some people may be watching now who aren't going to watch this afternoon, or aren't going to watch tomorrow. But stay tuned for the third session on Friday, or the afternoon session on Friday. We're going to be absolutely all over that, and there's going to be a lot of hot laps going on. That's typically the best session is the last one, because people start to push that little bit harder. I can hear a fire alarm going off. It's not mine, but I am slightly concerned that they are doing fire tests. So if the fire alarm goes off at any point, I'm sorry, I have zero control over this. It shouldn't, though. It shouldn't. Who do you think Andretti would recruit as their drivers? I don't know. It's a really good question. I think they go for experience for one driver. It's like a Hulkenberg Magnussen sort of role. And then like a Pato Award, something like that. They try to get like good links from McLaren, obviously. From Indy, anyway. What are we seeing? Track temp is rising, tyre dead grip is rising, lap time is changing lap to lap. Yes, okay, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, so basically, look, we've got the track conditions are improving. It's getting warmer as the day goes on. Cars are running, and they're going to softer tyres as it goes. So look, times are going to improve. They always will. Yeah. So Russell C3 121.403 is still our fastest lap time so far, which is great. Also, just how many laps have they done? Also, yeah, I can't power how many laps I've done because I'm going to have to be updating it every, like, 10 seconds. That's the thing. I did consider doing it, but it's so much to update. So what I'm doing instead is whenever it pops up anywhere, how many laps I've done, I'm bringing it up on screen and reading it out. Trackside view from Alex Kalinakis. We've got watching from trackside, and the first bit of racing with the 2022 F1 cars takes place between Latifi, Mazepin and Verstappen through the first few corners of the lap. They look menacing in a pack as the Red Bull gets by the Haas into turn 1 before heading after the Williams in front. So, yeah, there you go. And I remember people saying as well, might have been Christian Horner saying, we're not going to know how well these regulations work until we see 3 cars all in a line properly giving it a go. Apparently 2 cars isn't enough to really test it. You need 3 cars all lined up to give it a proper go and see how good the racing is. So hopefully that's a good omen. He got the move done, Max did, but... yeah, I don't think they're quite at racing speed. I'm just waiting for Mazepin to start the spin test. Russell on fire. Yeah, he's doing well at the moment. Doing well. Obviously, lap count is more important than lap times. Yeah, it is. It is. But look, it's just so much to update. I can't be updating it all the time. So that's why I'm showing it whenever I see it. Because I can't do like talking, broadcast stuff, and also lap time. It's got to be one or the other. Talk more about Aston Martin. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. You know, if anyone asks a question about it, I'll answer the questions. For Aston Martin this year, it'll be interesting. I don't think they're going to get the full effect of the new funding coming through yet. I think when their new factory, which is massive, I went to Silverstone on Friday for the Mercedes launch. The work they are doing is massive on that factory. I expect good things from them because the size of it is absolutely immense. So yeah, fingers crossed when all that funding comes through, they get the new wind tunnel and everything set up, they'll be good. But honestly, I think it's going to take a year or 2 for that to happen. Which I do appreciate, it's quite annoying. Where can you watch pre-season testing? Unfortunately, you can't watch it anywhere. It's not being streamed anywhere, so this is the best we've got. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, because I know that if I'm a fan and it's not on, I want to be watching some form of it, so that's why I'm here. I heard Mazepin is sandbagging. Yeah, well, I'd hope so at that time. Yeah, so no more times to change. That's good. Do you think Red Bull is going to slide down to P3 this year? Yeah, potentially for me. I've said it, you know, ever since Abu Dhabi, really. Next year, they're going to be anywhere between 1st and 5th for me. They've either massively overinvested last year to win that championship, and we know they did. They did invest last year. They put a lot of work into... You know, they put a lot of work into making sure that they were going to win the championship, and they did, and it worked. So that's fine. You know, they made the sacrifice potentially of this year by securing a championship last year, and it worked. So for me, they're either going to be P1, pull something out the bag, it's going to be absolutely amazing. P2, P3, you know, they could be up there fighting, but just missing that extra 10th or 2 that they would have got focusing on this year. Or they're going to be 4th or 5th, and it's gone horribly wrong. For me, I'm going P2 or P3, somewhere in that range. The grill thing have sensors on them. Yeah, they'll be wanting to they'll be wanting to get everything they can, all of the data coming out of those grills, because it's a slightly different change. So apparently Russell has just improved. I'll wait to see some confirmation stuff of that. New time for Russell. Okay, so Russell has improved. That's cool. 121.039. So I'll update that in a second when it all pops up. Can I give a summary of today? Hello Shrey, how are you doing? Yeah, not a lot's happened so far, to be honest. Not a lot of laps have come in from the likes of Mazepin and Kubica. Kubica still sets to actually set a lapped time. a timed lap. So yeah, they've got off to quite a slow start, but you've got a lot of laps coming for Russell, Leclerc, Verstappen, Norris. Tsunoda's done a fair few. Alonso's done a decent job. Latifi's pumped in some laps. Seb's done quite a few laps as well. So there's been no dramas so far, which all the teams will be really happy to hear. What races would I recommend in the last era? Oh god, there's quite a few to be honest. Yeah, there's quite a few. RaceBeacon has go to 21 and improve his lap time. Do you think Ferrari have designed a demon or a good car? It's going to be one of the two. They've got a very drastic design philosophy. It's very different to some of the other teams that we've seen. So for me, they're either going to be really quick or really slow. It's going to be one of the two. Will you be here for every race? I don't tend to live stream the races themselves because I don't tend to do that. I don't do a watch on for the race, but I'm always live pre-race and post-race. Especially post-race, sort of specialising in waiting for the stewards to make their damn mind up. You'll see a lot of that in the streams on the channel. But I am trying to make the channel slightly more oriented to videos as well. So yeah, I mean, I'm just experimenting at the moment because, like I said, I haven't really done YouTube properly ever. And only started Mexico Brazilian Grand Prix, something like that. Properly doing these streams, and the growth's been immense. So I'll definitely keep it up, and yeah, really excited for the new season. Absolutely. Ferrari should be the fastest. They have been developing the car for 4 years. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the thing. Ferrari should be really quick, and that's why they've come up with such a strange methodology. They've had so much time to work on it and perfect whatever they want. I think something that's going to be really important isn't who's quickest right at the start of the season either. Whoever's quickest right now, whoever's quickest in Bahrain. I don't think that's as important. What's going to be vital is who has the most scope for development. Because over the course of this year, we're going to see so many upgrades, bringing almost every other race. There's going to be something new strapped on these cars. Because they're developing. It's all new. We've got some new stuff from Autosport, so I'll quickly have a look at that. Point of view on the pit wall. There you go. There you go. And yeah, that's all we got. Yes, so I'll head back over to chat. I need to fix that. Okay, so the timings are still right. I like it when that happens. Ferrari or Merc? I don't know. I think it's going to be close to call between them this year. Really close. Whoever's fastest in Q3 and Bahrain will be most important. But it won't necessarily, because like I say, it's whoever has the most scope for development, because we're going to have a proper development war this year between all of the teams. So if you've got a car that's really good at the start of the year, but you can't develop it too much, and other teams, let's say they're a tenth or two behind, but they've got room for 4 tenths of development, and they find that 4 tenths, you're in big trouble, and you're going to have to change philosophy. So yeah, I think that's more important, to be honest. Lap time has been updated. We've got new time coming, I think. Russell 21.039. Yeah, there we go. It's that one. So we sort of knew that was coming. There we go. So George Russell fastest by 6 tenths of a second ahead of Leclerc on a 21.718. Then it is a 22.246 for Max. 3.82 for Lando. 6.92 for Tsunoda. 3.17 for Alonso. 3.79 for Latifi. Then you got 6.59 for Vettel, which we do. No, Vettel has improved by a tenth actually. So we'll change Vettel's time. Where is he? I can't find him. There he is. So Seb's up to a 1:23.659. So put a good 4 tenths on there. Closing right up to the back of Latifi. There you go. That top 3, I think we could see repeated quite a few times this year. If I'm being honest, I think we're going to see a lot of that. How much faster will quality times be? I don't think they're going to be quicker. I think they're going to be marginally slower or around the same. I don't think they're going to necessarily be quicker or slower. I believe this year the cars will be even faster at certain circuits due to that huge diffuser and ground effect. Maybe the high speed ones. Yeah, they're meant to be quicker through high speed corners this year and slower through low speed corners. That's what it's meant to be. I've just got a message. Let me read what that is. Cool. Right. So what have we got? Seems like Alpha may be better than Alpine. Yeah, but look, don't take too much into these times, really. I can't stress this enough. Don't read too much into these times. That's why I'm not like updating them constantly. Also, sorry for my nose. I don't know why I started the stream, first hour and a half, perfectly fine. Last hour, runny nose. A great time to become ill, gotta say. Right. Leclerc a 1:21.178. So Charles Leclerc pumping in a bit of a... No, it's not a 1:78. No, we're not doing this again. No. No. It is a 7:18. It is a 7:18. It is. And it is after a dozen or so laps, which moved Russell to the top of the times, ending with a best of 1:21.039. He pits back to the Mercedes garage. So there he is. Your nose predicting the British weather. Yeah, raining. That's a lovely image, isn't it? I have a song in my mind related to your nose, but I don't want to get banned. Oh, God. In F1, we have 5 tyre compounds, C1, C2, C3, C4, and C5. Hard tyre, yeah. Oh, there's been a timing update. Let me check what's gone on there. We've got... I'm going to start from the bottom, because I feel like they're the most likely to improve. Mazepin. It was at the bottom. Brilliant. Love it. Mazepin has improved to a 1:26.455. There we go. So he's now only 5.5 seconds off the pace. Very much driving at a reduced speed, I can tell you that much. There we have Vettel, 23.659. Yeah, so exactly the same. Okay, cool. Forza Ferrari. British Empire has donated. Oh, Christ, British Empire has actually donated. Thank you to the British Empire. Long live the British Empire. Thank you so much. Let me find it. There we go, found it. Thank you so much. What are my views on McLaren? I'm excited for this year with McLaren, I have to say. I'm not sure how much faith I have in them, but I'd love to have loads. So Daniel, really importantly, he needs to improve. He really does. Last year, he was slowly getting there, but it wasn't quite. It wasn't good enough. So if Daniel improves this year, they should be able to claim 4th in the Constructors, I'd imagine. I'd be surprised if they take any more. I don't think they're going to be on par with Ferrari, Red Bull and Mercedes, I have to be honest. As much as I'd love it, I just don't think they will. They'll be there on weekends. They'll have like a Monza weekend, I think, every now and again, but not quite. 10 more years of Mercedes domination incoming. Not quite. Hey, gloves! I'm still gutted for Lando at Sochi. No, don't remind me of Lando at Sochi. Don't. It was actual tears going down my face. RaceBeacon, do you think the future F1 cars will be faster or slower? Good question. I mean, look, these cars should be marginally slower, but I think by the end of their development cycle, they could well be quicker than what we saw last year. Past that point, I don't know. I think, personally, the races should be getting a little bit longer. I think they should go to about 350k rather than 300 plus 1 lap. Can you see onboards? No, unfortunately, we cannot. There won't be any onboards, I don't think. I followed you. Thank you, Farron. Thank you. Why Alpha not driving? They are driving, but for some reason, Kubica just hasn't set a lap time. Obviously, deciding they didn't fancy setting a lap time today. They're just going to sit in the pits and chill. That's their. I don't know. Weird, but. What do I think of the S22? We've got how many laps completed? Norris McLaren 1:21.866 on the C2 tyres. Yeah, when that gets up. Oh, it has actually updated. Okay, right. I didn't see it get updated. Okay, so Norris is up to a 1:21.866. There we go. And a set C2 tyres to boot. So not a bad lap time at all from Lando there, putting himself ahead of Max. So there he goes. That's a top 3 we may be seeing slightly less of this year, but we'll roll with that. SBS F1 TV app doesn't have this. It's annoying, isn't it? It is. Will Bahrain only be on F1 TV, or is there another way to watch it without F1 TV? It's going to be on Sky Sports F1. It'll be on local TV providers, so yeah, you'll have access to it in some way. It just might be a bit of a challenge to get. If you don't have whatever it's streamed on, you're probably going to struggle. Which is annoying. It really is. Here we go. We've got a bit of an update. We've got the pictures of McLaren on track as well from Motorsports. Let's pop that up. Here we go. So this is McLaren out on track. As it stands, Norris is the only driver on track and has just completed his 27th lap of the day. fancy a look at the MCL 36 that he is driving. I'm really torn on the McLaren. I like it and don't like it at the same time. For me, it's probably like 7th or something in the livery rankings. I don't know. It's a bit of a tough one. Because I like it and don't at the same time. And I don't know where I stand on it. Oh, another update. Been for a wander in the paddock and everything seems quite relaxed. A world away from the start of other major regulation cycles. The sun is out and things are warming up too. A look at the timesheet shows the usual suspects near the top: Mercedes, Ferrari, McLaren, Red Bull. But it's worth noting, well, it's worth nothing. I think it's noting. Max Verstappen is already up to 51 laps today. At the other end of things, just 4 laps on the board for Alfa Romeo with Robert Kubica. I'm interested to see what's going on down at Alfa, because you should have done more than 4 laps at this stage in the test. So something must be going quite wrong. And Alfa Romeo have gone back to us. They say there's been a few small niggles with the car, but nothing unexpected, and they're still following the run plan. Okay. Cool, that explains it. Yeah, so thank you very much to Luke Smith for that. For his updates. As I'm trying to look at 5 different screens at once. There we go. What have we got? How many laps did Russell finish? I think he's on 40 something, isn't he? He's on around there. Yeah, he's around the 40 mark. There or thereabouts. There we go. Let me set that up again. Brilliant. Okay, 45, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say he's in the 40s somewhere, so yeah, apparently he's 45. Niggles, yes. A few small niggles, yeah. Don't know what that means, in this sense. That could be anything, really. Aston Martin sandbagging. No, look, don't pay too much attention to the times. Really, just don't. It's yeah, don't. Everyone's sandbagging at the moment. We're about 5 seconds off what you'd be expecting. So it's like, oh look, it's the same usual suspects up top. Yeah, it just means they're pushing harder at an earlier stage. Because look, if AlphaTauri wanted to go quicker, they could. Tsunoda could just pop himself up into P1. He can easily go 1.5 seconds quicker. So yeah. I like it. The return of silver livery is giving them the boost. Take a break, man. Oh, I will. I've got a break in 1.5 hours' time. I've got a 45-minute break or so, and then I'll be back for the afternoon session. I don't need a break. I can do this. I'm built different. What tyre is C3? So that's the middle of the range. So C1 is the hardest, C2 slightly softer, C3 middle, C4 softer, C5 softest. Aren't Ferrari, Haas and Alfa very similar in design? Sort of, but we've seen a few differences so far on their track running. So yeah, I wouldn't say they're exactly the same. I hope Haas are sandbagging. Oh yeah, they are not that slow. They are not that slow. No chance. So yeah, we've got I think Lando's still on track at the moment. So he's the only driver I believe on track at this moment in time. So yeah, quite a quiet track out there. Do you think F1 will boycott Russia? I'd like to see it, to be honest, because it's yeah. I don't want to get political on it, but I think we can all agree to some extent in the chat that invading a country is not, it's not great, is it? So yeah, I don't know. I think there'll definitely be some form of sanctions on that. I've just got some juice in my eye. Surprisingly painful. Alfa Romeo 3 drivers. Yep, they're running with Kubica in this morning session. So yeah, they're running with Kubica this morning. What would be the expected fastest time achievable as so you're reckoning for today's test? For today's test. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Look, I think today we're gonna end up in the high 17s, low 18s. I think by the end of today, not by the end of this session, this morning session. I think by the end of the day we'll have someone in the low 18s. I imagine, maybe high 17s. That's quite quick. Maybe mid 18s. Maybe mid 18s. It'll be in that region. I think high 17s, 18s, low 19s, somewhere around there. What's achievable if they go that absolute quickest? Probably a high 16. Could it rain at any point? I don't think so. The weather forecast is looking pretty good. Hello, Chiro. How are you doing? Should we also boycott all the races in America? They've been invading countries for the last 20 years. Well, yeah, that opens a bit of a question, doesn't it? Yeah, the US invaded countries. Oh God, how? Oh God, help! I'm scared. And that's why I don't mention politics on the stream. Glad you're about to do a 115, yeah. C3 is a hard compound. No, it's middle. It's about middle of range. So yeah, like I say, C1 is hardest. Now you got C2, C3 middle, C4, C5 softest. So you're going hardest to softest. I mean, us Brits are better. No. I mean, the British Empire just donated to me, so we really can't comment. We just win our fights. Yeah, we're just better. We're just built different, guys. Come on. I was playing Sea of Thieves with a Canadian, and they said, "Come on, guys, you're British. You're good at this." That was brilliant. I thought it was brilliant. Right, Norris finally has some on-track company as Verstappen, Tsunoda, and Latifi all rejoin the action. Still no sign of the Alfa Romeo after its earlier 4 exploratory laps. So there we go. We've got Tsunoda, Verstappen and Latifi all rejoining the track. So we've now got 4 cars out there. So let's see if we get some slightly faster times being pumped in. With an hour and a half to go of this morning session. This first morning session. Who's my favourite driver? My favourite driver is Lando. I followed him since go-karting. So yeah, he is my favourite driver. And he ended up at my favourite team. So I'm happy about that. I'll definitely take that. A lot of Flovers on that McLaren, as you can see down there. A lot of Flovers around. How many laps Lando done? That's a great question. A few. I will take a look. I will have a look in a minute for the lap counts. If it doesn't pop up for a few more minutes. Lando Slowway, yeah, he's not too far off. Did pretty well. Any surprises that I'm calling? Haha. God. Right, okay, so if I had to call a surprise, I'd say Alpine being quicker than they appear, or Aston Martin. It'll be one of those two, I think. Hopefully one of them are going to join the upper tier. I don't think they will, but fingers crossed. All fun and games until the flow viz blinds the driver, yeah. Driving down the straight with just the flow viz all over your visor. Only see the green. Ooh, there we go. Flow viz, paint, klaxon. There we go, that's fun. Alfa Romeo CEO has finally... CEO? C42. That's why you don't look at a really small screen when you're trying to... Like, I've got a smaller screen. Yeah, okay, anyway. C42 has been finally seen in its full glory, but its camo livery is still doing a bit to conceal its bits and pieces. Yeah, it absolutely is. Rank Schumi, Hamilton, Senna. I don't think you can. I really don't. Look, if we go statistically, it's probably Hamilton, Schumacher, Senna, but that does not paint a full picture. Senna's driving style wouldn't work in cars nowadays. And Hamilton's probably wouldn't work as well as in the past, so it's hard. You can't really compare them properly. But look, if we have to go statistically, Hamilton, Schumacher, Senna. By pure stats, that's it. Once again, on the school toilet, watching your stream. Keep up the good work, love it. I won't mention that I'm talking to students on school toilets. We won't do that. But yeah. Lando and Russell in Merc would be unbeatable. Yeah, I'd love to see that as well. Morning, guys. Morning, Gabrielle. How are you doing? I think 7.8k subscribers should be achievable by the end of the first 8. That would be mad. That would be absolutely crazy. I don't think it is. I don't think... 7k is the goal for the end of this session. We've got 1.5 hours to get that last 379 in. I don't know if you guys can do it. I don't think you've got the balls to do it, quite frankly. So I could be worse. I could be playing Wii music. How many podiums do you think Alonso will have this season? Hopefully, I'm gonna go as high as 4 or 5. To be honest, I think we can go that high. Trackside update: cars are still braking so late for turn 1, so it's hard to see overtaking being any easier there, unless they really can follow closely around the rest of the lap to be close to coming onto the main straight. But it doesn't appear so far there will be a bigger braking zone some were hoping for. Yeah, and that's another thing I really don't get. F1 know how the FIA know how these cars work. Why are we not having the regulations that the braking zone into corners increases massively? Because that's how overtakes happen. You have longer braking zones. And that's why Ricciardo was so good. He was happy to just absolutely send it into a long braking zone and make the move. But they're so late now, it just doesn't work. There's so much I can rant about with F1. There really is. Is Massey wrong in Abu Dhabi 2021? Yeah, he was, but probably not for the reason a lot of people will say, you know. My issue is more, you let all of the lap cars go or you let none of the lap cars go. You can't have either or. It's a rough one. I do feel a bit sorry for Massey because he was under a lot of pressure. It was a split-second decision, but he got that split-second decision wrong. And do you want someone managing the sport who gets those split-second decisions wrong, you know? You wouldn't have a footballer who needs 5 minutes to decide how to take a shot, you know? But yeah, there you go. So we've got 4 cars out on track at the moment as far as we're aware. No new lap times being pumped in recently. Yep, completely agree. I like that. I like it when people are great. I like it. Let's be honest, the inconsistency started in Bahrain. Yeah, look, Massey, the things Massey did wrong did not start in Abu Dhabi. For the last 2 years, he's made a lot of mistakes, and I think ultimately it's fair what happened. I feel sorry for him because he's lost his job, but sort of deserved, really. Like a lot of teams didn't really like what he was doing either, so it was bound to happen eventually. Massey treated Abu Dhabi like a pick and mix. Yeah, it was to an extent. Is it worth purchasing F1 subscription for 1400? I don't know what 1400 is. I don't know what the 1400 is. And what currency you're using. And I don't know the conversion rate either. Russell time on C2 tyre? Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, it's C3 now. I think you might have just... someone's just improved. 21039. Yeah, Russell's is on the C3, apparently. Leclerc, 718. Okay, something just updated, but I don't know what. Kubica. Oh no, they just added Kubica with no time. They just added him onto the leaderboard. So yeah, Kubica still sitting there with no time. He's the only driver. You see the green next to their name indicating that they are in this session. But yeah, Kubica's still not set a lap. Fastest is a 1:16, 7 point by Ham. Yeah. What we got? Do you think Red Bull partnership with Oracle will help them with better strategies? I don't think it'll make a massive difference on that front, but it helps them on the funding point of view. Let's put it that way. Show us some Twitter footage, please. Yeah, I can do. I can head back over to the Twitter for you all. Just means I can't read the chat, but I'm sure that's fine for a minute or two. Here we go. So let's head back over to Twitter and see what's going on. So we've got some content with the Alfa Romeo boys. Currently Robert Kubica. Well, I'd say currently Robert Kubica out on track, but that's a lie. He is not out on track at the moment. So here we go. Mercedes out on track as well. Looking good. Looking very... Ooh, new front wing elements there. That's new. I mean, I assume they're just sensors, aren't they? That can't be an aero component. There's no chance that's aero. That's just sensors, surely. But yeah, looking pretty good. Pretty funky. Potentially a little bit of graining on the front right, but could be pick up as well. There we go. We've got the Ferrari out on track. A little bit of flow vis down by the floor. That's where the important part is this year. Really vital, the floor. Then we've got the incredibly high front wing on that Red Bull. Incredibly high. So yeah, they go for something a little bit different. Look how short the nose looks. Oh, that's brilliant. Compare it to the Ferrari, how long the nose looks, and then compare it to the Red Bull. It's just got a little short stump at the end. It's brilliant. But yeah, there you go. A little bit more of that Mercedes. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's the best picture I've seen of it so far. Here we go. This is good. I like this. Brilliant. Right, so we can see... oh, Lando on a set of C5s there. Oh, I love that. Right, so compare the different front wings. I think that's the main takeaway from this. Mercedes is at a slightly different angle, but you can see the wings on the front are just so much further back compared to the actual front of the nose cone compared to some of the other teams. Compared to the Red Bull, for example. And it's quite similar to the Ferrari style on the Mercedes, actually just slightly flatter. The Ferrari's got more of a... I can't curve my arm. More of a curve in it. so going down like that, whereas the Mercedes is more flat going down, but still similar extension. Yeah, everyone running very very low rake. Actually, I think the highest rake is definitely the AlphaTauri. But these cars were meant to favour low rake a lot more with these new regulations. So, but yeah, no, there's definitely a little bit of rake on the Alpha, definitely there, compared to the other teams. Yeah, that's interesting. Like that one. Might bookmark that actually. I like that. I'm having it. Yeah, and then here we go. This is the Red Bull side pods. As someone summed up well, Louis, you are a freak. Yeah, that's funky. There's funky stuff going on there. Let's hope that works. Yeah. There we go. Hello. Morgan, no. No, Morgan. Never do that again. How do I ban someone from the stream? When... There we go. Oh, 6666. I love that. That is mega. That was like... That's a stunner. That is 6666. Beautiful. What we see? When the PM session starts, it's 1 o'clock. Actually, I should probably set up and schedule that stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? It will rain on Friday. If it doesn't, F1 will make the track wet for wet tyre testing. So hot laps are on Thursday. Oh, right, okay. Haven't seen. I checked the weather for Barcelona yesterday as well. So that was yeah. I don't think we're going to get any normal rain. But yeah, I think apart from that, it's all good. Any updates on Alpine? Looking slow. Yeah, no, they're just sort of circulating, just setting some laps at the moment. You know, like I say, don't read into these times too much. Not yet, at least. Because they're going to improve. As I said, Leclerc stretches the legs of the Ferrari to go top with a 1:20.165. Big improvement for Charles Leclerc, and that is the first reasonable lap time we've seen. It's still not great, but it's yeah, definitely one of the most reasonable ones we've seen so far. 1:65 on a set of C3s. There we go. So Charles Leclerc popping himself quickest by nearly 1 second, and there you go. That's what I mean. Any of these teams, if they wanted to, could go quickest right now. So look, don't read into the times too much. Any news on Aston? Are they on track? As far as I'm aware, they're not on track at this second. I don't think Seb is out there right now. Okay. Oh, I heard a 120. That is a 120. That is a 120 we've got. We are nearly into the sub 1 minute 20s, which is a pretty big deal. I wasn't expecting it to happen this quickly, not in the morning session. Can you give the info about the number of laps covered per team or car? Yeah, I'll have a quick look for it now. Is that Leclerc time real? Yes, it is. And it's not that quick. It's just quicker than the others. Don't start thinking that Ferrari's rapid. Here we go. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Lap count so far today. We have... let me bring that up for you. There we go. So this is from Race Fans. So Mercedes currently highest with George Russell on 45. We've then got Charles Leclerc on 41. Lando Norris on 31. We've got Red Bull on 54 with Max Verstappen properly pumping in those lap times. Yuki Tsunoda on 21. We've got Fernando Alonso 33. Nicholas Latifi on 33 as well. Then you've got Sebastian Vettel 23, Haas, Nikita Mazepin 13, and Alfa Romeo with Robert Kubica doing just 4 laps after experiencing some niggles. That's all we've been given. Apparently they were to be expected, but there's your updated lap count for now. What was last year's fastest lap on this track? They got into the 16s, so know that for a fact. Let me bring up the testing times from last year, actually. F1 2020 Barcelona testing, because they didn't do testing in Barcelona next year. It was all in last year. It was all in Bahrain. So right, day 1, 2, and 3. Should we have a look at day? Let's have a look at day 1. Just sort of see what what the times were like. So we had a 1:16.976 at the end of day 1 in Barcelona. Is that test 1 or test 2? Did they do? Okay, fair enough. Like, yeah, there's going to be quick lap time. I'm surprised they went as far as 16.9 on day 1. That seems a bit excessive, but we'll roll with that. Yeah, so this is 2020's testing times. Yeah, Hamilton, Bottas 1-2, Perez P3, Verstappen 4th, Kvyat 5th, Sainz 6th, then Ricciardo, Ocon, Russell, so on. Yeah. Yeah. And then everyone thinks, oh, look, Ferrari is sandbagging. Then they get to the first race and you go, no, they're just rubbish. That was the that was a fun few weeks. That really was. But yeah, now we're back here. Lap record 183 minimum. The Blan is the Master Blan. People asking how they can donate. It can be done using the little dollar rectangle at the. If you go to the chat, there's like a little rectangle with $1 in it. You can donate from there. Anything really does help. Means a lot. If you can, yeah. But yeah, thank you to everyone, and you absolutely don't need to. Right, why is Haas still so slow? Yeah, I mean, look, they're just. It's early on. They've not run many laps, actually, to be honest. They'll probably do a little bit more running as the session goes on. Yeah, super chats as well, yeah. When is Sainz and Perez testing? Well, I'll bring up the running order for you. There you go. So we've got Sainz testing this afternoon. And what was the other one you asked? It was Sainz and Perez. Perez is testing tomorrow. So we've got Sainz this afternoon and Perez all day tomorrow. There you go. Hi, hello Adam, how are you doing? How are you doing? Is Ferrari doing a good job? Yeah, they are at the moment. Putting in some good laps and some decent lap times to boot, but they will improve still as the day goes on. Is C2 and C3 tyre compound? So you've got C1 hardest, C2 slightly softer, C3 middle of the range, C4 softer, C5 softest. So yeah. So you've got ultra hard C1, hard C2, medium C3, soft C4, super soft C5. If we were to give them the names. Who's fast on average? I don't have access to that. We don't have access to the live timing sheet, that's the issue. Please explain to me what's going on with Ferrari and the weird thing on the back, please. I'm not sure. A red flag, apparently? I don't think it's a red flag. Yeah, I don't think there's a red flag out. I think it's all... Yeah, session's still live. Well, obviously, Max going into gravel, apparently. I don't know. I'll have a quick look. Oh, no, where do I want to go? Yeah, I'll go here. What we got? Red Bull cover, the first F1 team to show its hand in the RB16 Brook cover. Yeah. There we go, yeah, nothing too new. Side pod. Ah, here we go. Thank you, Vasim. So yeah, a little bit of a side pod capacity. Oh god, they've all gone incredibly different. One of these is going to work really well, and then the other two are probably just going to be rubbish. See, I love this. This is what new regulations bring in. You have 3 completely different concepts. It's brilliant. Russell dips into the 1 minute 20s to cut the gap to Leclerc at the top to 6/10. The Mercedes driver has resumed his cool down push routine. So he's on a 1:27.84 now on a set of C3 tyres. So George Russell is on a 1:27.84. So there you go, 7.84 and a set of C3s as well. So he's keeping himself up into P2 for the moment. So yeah, Vasim giving me that. So it's just great to see how different all the teams have gone, the different philosophies they've gone with. It's really exciting. This is gonna be a good year. I really hope it is. I just can't help but think one of these guys are gonna nail it. The rest of the grid's just gonna be rubbish. I really hope not. Again, apologies for my nose. Started the stream, first hour and a half went great. Yeah, don't know. Is C2 harder than C3? Yes, it is. So you've got C2, so yeah, C1, oh hello Zach. You've got C1 being the hardest, C2 being slightly softer, C3 middle of the range, C4 softer, and C5 softest. So yeah, C1 hardest, C5 softest. I always get it the wrong way around. If I keep saying it, it will get into my head. Why the timer? That is how long is left in this session. That's, yeah, the timer is how long is left in this 4-hour session in the morning. And then we've got 4 hours in the afternoon as well. I love watching your streams. Thank you, Antonio. Thank you. I love talking to you all. It's brilliant. Why is there 3 Alpha drivers? So yeah, there's 3 Alfa Romeo drivers because Robert Kubica is taking the wheel in this morning session. Although he's not, because they're just sort of sitting in the garage after experiencing some niggles earlier on in the day. And yeah, they haven't got a lot running in at all. Where Yano? What about Alfa Romeo? Yeah, that. Bring back the tyre rainbow. Yes, spot on. I want that tyre rainbow back. It's brilliant. 6.7k. Oh yeah, we reached 6.7k. Thank you, everyone. Like I say, goal for the end of this. We've got an hour and 8 minutes to hit that 7k. As I said, I don't think you guys have the balls to do it, quite frankly. I don't think you can. I wonder if threatening people helps. But yeah. Good to see so many of it. Honestly, I'm surprised how well this stream is doing. Like, you know, I expect it to do pretty well because it's not being televised. But no, it's great to see so many of you here. It's brilliant. COVID. Oh, yeah, no, let's hope it's not. Is the live on TV available? No, unfortunately not. There is no live coverage of it today. Or tomorrow or Friday. It's only Bahrain that's going to have live coverage, which is it's a real shame because I really do want that live coverage. But yeah, I subbed Easy 7k. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully. How many races are there this season? We have 23 races this season. So yeah, thank you from New Caledonia. No worries. How am I watching? I'm not watching. I'm not watching it. I've got like 6 different things open everywhere. I've got like 4 screens. No, I've got a screen here and I've got 3 screens over here. It's a messy setup and I'm trying to read everything at the same time. It's sort of working. I'd say it's going well. Aston Martin, best car on track? Absolutely. That Aston Martin is chef kiss. Beautiful. Watch F1 Fun For You YouTube channel with the timings are different. Are they actually? When will the second session start? Second session is starting at 1 o'clock UK time. So 2 hours and 7 minutes. So add an hour to that countdown in the top left, and that's it. That's the UK time. So I know what time it is. That literally the only reason it's there is so I know what time it is. That's good. Hello from Andromeda Galaxy. Oh wow, look, we've gone galactic, guys. Wow, that's crazy. How do you think George will do this season? I think he'll do pretty well. It comes down mostly to his race pace. I think he's got to improve on that. But if he does, he's in there. He's sorted. Yeah, he's absolutely sorted if he can. Am I tired of asking the same question, of answering the same question over and over again? No, because often I have different answers because I forget what I said last time. It keeps me going. Hello from the universe. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Ferrari fans out in full force today. Yeah, they are. They better be. This might be this. You never know. If that car's rubbish, this is the only time they can be top. Right, trackside update from Luke Smith again. I've just seen George Russell following old teammate Nicholas Latifi through the final corner. A number of drivers have been looking to follow closely as it is important to get a read on how much has changed when following other cars under the new rules. So, yeah, there's a lot of positioning going on. You know, people are going to be trying to follow each other as closely as possible just to try to get basically as much data as they can on how these new cars are working. Haas for second place with Mercedes, Red Bull, McLaren. Ferrari versus Mercedes again. Good. Yeah, I'm up for that. That was a pretty fun fight last time. The Ferrari fans can be quite vicious. And so can the Mercedes fans. So it keeps Twitter entertaining, you know. Aston Martin slow again. No, guys, look, I don't want anyone to get really sad over this. I mean, unless you're an Alfa or Haas fan, or actually, unless you're an Alfa fan, you should probably be pretty happy. People are getting good mileage in. There's not been any big drama. These times aren't too important. So, like, yeah, no one get upset about these times. It should be okay. They can go quicker. Everyone can go a lot quicker. Guys, it's just a private test. This test will not show the pace of the teams. No. Well, it's not a private test. It is a... No, actually, that's the thing that annoyed me. I saw some people saying, oh, why are F1 fans so annoyed that this isn't being televised? They never showed them before. And it's like, right, okay. A lot to unpack there. Perfectly valid argument, right? First of all, we've had it in recent years, so we know they can do it. We know they can do it, and they're choosing not to. Second is, if you lie to us and say, oh, it's a shakedown, we're not stupid. We know it's not a shakedown. It's in the same format as pre-season testing, at a track where pre-season testing always happens. We're not idiots, okay? So don't treat us like idiots. If they just came out and said, yeah, we're not televising it, I'd go, oh, damn, that's a bit of a bummer. But when they come out and lie, saying, oh, it's a private shakedown, it's not. It's testing. I don't know. I think people agree with me on that one. I don't know. Is there a break between drivers? If so, how long? Yes, there is. So we've got a 1 hour break when that countdown in the top left ends. We've got a 1 hour break. This is going well. Brandy, take a look at Discord DMs from me. Send you a picture of interesting Red Bull side mirror. Cool, I'll have a look. I've got a lot of messages. I've got a lot of messages. Okay, cool. Right. Ooh, okay, I like that. Ah, okay, so Red Bull have done some really interesting stuff in the mirror. Okay, let me open this up. I will get that on the screen because this is actually quite interesting. Right. Here we go. So that is the Red Bull mirror. They've done some really fun stuff with that. This Red Bull's quite clever. So first of all, you've got the massively undercut side pods, which is crazy in itself. But look at what they've done with that mirror. That's brilliant. I love that. That is proper innovation on a mirror. That's F1. That's how petty F1 is. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Is it good to look at speed traps maybe? Yeah, potentially, but I don't know where we'd get that data from. I don't know where we'd even go about finding the speed trap data, to be honest. That would have to be someone posting that for us to see, I think. Bloody hell, we've had like over 100k views or something. Mad. Yeah, we got Max. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's Max. What was it? How long till Hamilton comes? He's coming out in the afternoon session, so yeah, he's coming out in the afternoon. Let me go back to the running order for everyone who's just joining. So here's this running order for the next 3 days of what's been announced so far, at least. So Hamilton's coming in the afternoon session. So you can see the first bar is what's going on right now. Second bar is the afternoon session today. So you've got Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Alonso, Tsunoda, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, and Mick Schumacher in the afternoon session. So yeah, there you go. That's the afternoon session today. So we've got Hamilton and Max out on track at the same time. I like it. I like it. Yeah, 230 to go for 7k. Yeah, our goal, we've got 1 hour. We've got 1 hour. That's all that's left to try to get to that 7k. That's all we've got left. All we've got left. Are Ferrari only pushing to impress fans? No, you know, they're doing their own run. They're just happier to go for a slightly more aggressive run. Norris chips away at his personal best lap time with a 1:21.173 and stays third overall. Vettel also improves, moving up to 7th with a 23.328. So let me get those added in for you, and we can have the updated timesheet. So 21.173 for Lando, improving by about 7/10 there, just to go over 1 second behind Charles. And Vettel putting in a 1:23.328, improving by about 0.3. 0.328. There we go. So that is the updated timesheet. Sebastian Vettel popping himself up above Nicholas Latifi by about 0.5 of a second. Max crashed again. Did he? Yeah, Norris is still on the C2. Yeah, he is still on C2 tyres. Yeah. So yeah, so far I've only seen... oh yeah, Norris on C2, only a second off. That's not bad. Beating Max on the C2 by a second. Okay, yeah, no. Because it's by a second, there's no chance that's legit. And because it's about 5 seconds off the pace anyway. What about Massey? Thoughts on Mick this season? Yeah, Mick this season will be interesting. I think traditionally he's needed more than a year to get used to a car and perform in a series. So, I don't know, it's hard to measure how he did last year because he's against Nikita, who isn't terrible, but probably not F1 quality, so it's quite hard to sort of compare. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. He needs a good season. He needs some decent points, I think. 1 or 2 races in the point should do him. We have the updated lap count as well, so let's take a look at that. Say whenever I see it pop up, we'll take a look at the lap count, and I've seen it pop up. So let me get up. I think it's from the F24 people. Yeah, there we go. So live lap count. Let me pop it up on the screen for you. Here you go. We have Verstappen on 65, Russell 55, Leclerc 54, Latifi 46, Norris 35, Alonso 33, 29 for Vettel, 23 for Tsunoda, 13 for Mazepin, and 4 for Kubica, after Alfa Romeo have been suffering with some, quote, niggles this morning, which were apparently to be expected. Ooh, some new pictures of Red Bull. I like it. It's a good looking car. I love these cars. They all look great, to be honest. Apart from that one. Not a fan of that one. Bad timing there. I don't like the front wing on the Haas. I really don't. It looks a bit lame. It's like limp. It's so lifeless. It's like, ugh. It's got nothing going for it. A bit boring. But yeah, there we go. And then the McLaren photo as well. Cool. Rightio. What have we got? Verstappen crashes again. Guys, he's not crashing. He is not crashing. This is the most frustrating meme to ever have in the chat because he is actually on track and I think he's crashed. Because that's the thing, it's entirely possible he will crash. Are there regulations around testing times for top teams? It seems teams lower down the order in 2021 have a lot more time compared to the top teams. There's wind tunnel time. So if you're lower down the order, you get more time in the wind tunnel than the teams who finish higher. That's something that they've started doing recently. Alpine are the ones to watch, apparently. That's a fun one. And yeah, probably not too far off either. I think Alpine, hopefully, will have a decent year. I'd love to see Alonso doing well. Really would. Ferrari looking very strong. No need to mock another driver. Yeah, absolutely. You know. Why is Haas so far behind? They just haven't run an aggressive lap yet. Just probably doing really high fuel running, just making sure the car's working. Not going too aggressive, really. No donations, y'all cheap. I didn't say it. I'm kidding. Just discovered you're a cool guy. Thank you so much. Phil. Thank you. Leclerc's back, so. He's not crashing, but show us the photo of him in the gravel. It actually shows the car taking the brunt from the gravel. Wait, has he actually been in the gravel? Has he actually... Right, Max gravel. Let me find this. Oh, he actually has been in the gravel. Right, okay, he genuinely has. Look up for Max. He went into the gravel trap, but he keeps on going. Right, okay, I'll show this on screen. So Max has actually had a trip in the gravel. There you go. So, yeah. Luckily not getting beached. And, yeah, keeps it going. There we go. Yeah, not many photos of that popping around. Congrats to whoever found those. What was I F1 fans are really toxic. Oh, what? No, never. Leclerc's back. Lewis will be on track this afternoon. Yeah, he will. As again, I'll quickly show the running order that we've got. So Hamilton in the afternoon, Verstappen staying out on track, Sainz taking the reins of the Ferrari, Norris staying out with the McLaren, Alonso in the Alpine still, Tsunoda in the AlphaTauri still, Stroll hopping into the Aston Martin, Albon hopping into the Williams, and Bottas hopping into the Alfa Romeo, and you've got Mick Schumacher hopping into the Haas. There you go. Brill. Thought Russell did a 21.61 though. He might have done. I don't think he has, no. I think he did a 121. He did a low 21. Unless it's happened really recently. I don't think so. Oh, God. How many times do you think Max and Hamilton are going to collide? This year, if they're racing on track, I'm going to go for like 3. A solid 3. Okay. Trackside update. Russell was briefly being tailed by Leclerc for a couple of laps, presumably picking up similar info on following behind other cars until Russell dropped back on a cool-down lap, finding some space before continuing on his most recent run. There we go. And we just hit 6.8 as well. Like I say, we have 54 minutes to hit that 7K. That's the goal. That's all we've got. Not long left now. And you don't want to fail, do you? Come on, poof. You don't want to fail. Who wants to do that? But yeah, there we go. Biggest step up. Who would be the biggest step up this year? I think potentially the likes of Alpine could be the biggest step up. Aston Martin probably have a bit more potential for that. Yeah, probably Aston Martin. If I had to say who's the most likely sort of stepping up, I'd say Aston Martin probably. Why is Max Verstappen so slow? Look, quite frankly, everyone's slow at the moment. They're about 5 seconds off the pace that they will probably even be doing by the end of like this session and this afternoon. So yeah, there's a lot more to go. There's a lot more to go. I just subbed and it went down to 67999. Oh, you actually carry a minus sub whenever you subscribe. Right, what we got? Who is on track right now? As far as I'm aware, we don't actually know who is on track right now. We haven't had an update on that for a while. We know Russell's on track. We know Leclerc's on track. I believe Lando might still be on track. Yeah, I think Lando might still be on track. But yeah, we haven't had many updates on who's on track for a while. Wait, there we go. Let's go quickly refresh that because I've got so many pages open. It is ridiculous. Tell more about alpha problems. We don't know. They're being really quiet on it. All we've been told is there's some niggles. That's it. That's all we've been given. So yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know, to be honest. Apparently there we go. The Autosport blog was having a bit of a moment there for me, but it's all okay now, so that's good. Aston Martin turning into the new caterer. Yeah. Everyone sub and unsub so the counter goes away. So the counter goes crazy, yeah. AlphaTauri have problems. Not AlphaTauri, the Alfa Romeos have problems. Alfa Romeo have only done a couple of laps today, so yeah. Is Aston Martin slow again this year? We can't tell. Look, that's the thing. It's the most important thing I can say. If it would start as a loop whenever someone joins, don't read too much into these times at the moment. Last year there was a 1:16.9 as the fastest, so there's quite a long way to go to try to hit that time again. So yeah, there's a long way to go. Master plan working? It appears to be, doesn't it? It appears to be. Do I drink coffee? No, I shouldn't. No, I don't. But I probably should this morning. Right. Keep me going. We're already 3 hours in. Like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I'm solid. I'm doing it. Nose has died, but apart from that, it's great. Top speeds are really interesting. Yeah, I really want to see the top speed data if there is any. L plan is better. Yeah, we've got L plan and the master plan. It's and Der plan as well for Aston Martin. The problem is that Aston Martin cannot copy Merck's chassis anymore. Now they're on their own. Am I in sim racing? I'm a fair bit. I do quite a lot of like broadcasting and commentary stuff for on the F1 game. But yeah, I used to do a lot more racing. I'm doing less now. I think I've like sort of, I don't know, fallen out of joy with it a bit. But I don't know. It's quite hard to find time to regularly practice now because years ago when you're doing like league racing, not many people practice a lot, so it was sort of quite bearable. But yeah, it's been quite considerably harder to like perform at a high level in league racing now without doing loads of practice. I just don't have the time for it. This is race record in quali is 16 Lewis 2021. Update times. Think Sonoda has a better time. Yeah, he might do. I'll have a quick look. I'll have a quick look. Sonoda's on 22.692. Yeah, no, he hasn't improved according to this yet. It's got 120.165, which we've got 120.784, 21.173, 22.246, 22.692, 317, 328, 379, and 455. Yeah, no, they're all still the same for me. How many laps has Russell put in? A few. What are laps? Okay, I'll try to find the laps again because I can see a couple of people asking for that now. So I'll have a quick look. See if I can find those laps counts for you. What happens in 50 minutes? This session ends. The morning session ends in 50 minutes. So you get 4 hours in the morning session, 4 hours in the afternoon session. Yeah, I'll follow Kim Millman actually. There we go. See, we've got some great photos. Actually, see, I'll just bring this up anyway. I'll bring up what I'm looking at. So yeah, some great photos of the cars out on track. There we go. Brilliant. Still running some of the aero on the Mercedes. Right, where's this lap count? I know F24 put one up a minute ago, but... here we... Oh, no, that's not one. Here we go. So this is the most recent one from 10 minutes ago. We have a 65 for Verstappen, 55 for Russell, 54 for Leclerc, 46 for Latifi, Norris 35, Alonso 33, Vettel 29, Tsunoda 23, Mazepin 13, and Kubica, after experiencing some niggles at Alfa Romeo, their words, not mine, yeah, they've only completed 4 laps. So not going too well for them at all, actually, but yeah. Right, what have we got? Max 2 times world championship. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll try hashtag F1 timing and see if we can take a little look at that. Hashtag F1 timing. I don't know how people are getting access to all of this timing. It's I mean, I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan. So Ahmed, he's put up. So we've got. Okay, that's interesting. We've got some of the speed trap times. So so far, we have the Ferrari the quickest by some margin in the speed traps, which is interesting. Definitely interesting. Maybe turning the engine up slightly harder, but who knows. So it's 58 laps for Leclerc, 57 for Russell, 39 for Norris, 65 for Verstappen. Tsunoda's got 23, 34 for Vettel. Latifi has got 47, and Mazepin 13, and Kubica still only 4. Only 4. Not good at all. There we go. Cool. I've lost where I am. I've lost myself. Right, here we go. Also, no news just popped up on my right hand side. Let me. God, I've got so much open. This is mad to keep track of. Alonso in the eye-catching pink and blue, or is it blue and pink? Alpine had to track all to himself for 10 minutes until Tsunoda decided to join in on the fun. Still no sign of the Alfa Romeo with 45 minutes to go before the lunch break. Yeah. Rough day for Alfa Romeo so far. Greetings from Italy. Hello. Yeah, seems quite fast with Tesla. Yeah, they're turning the engines up quite a bit, but equally, I think we're going to have pretty high performance engines this year. They're all a step up on last year for sure. Ferrari is back in action. Hey man, oh, thank you for the donation from Bob. Hey man, the race has a live lap count, by the way. Yeah, I know. I can't physically open anything else, so I'm just gonna have to keep looking for updates on Twitter when it happens. Yeah. Is C3 faster than C2? Yes, C3. So C1 is the hardest tyre. C4 is the softest tyres. C1 is the hardest tyre. C5 is the softest tyre. There you go. Hurry, 148 subs away. We are. We're 147, 146 subs away from that 7k. That's 7k. That is the goal in the next 45 minutes. That's all you've got. All you've got to try to do it. Not too long. Not too long. But yes, thank you so much for the donation. Really does mean a lot. Thank you. Also, the top link in the description is for the Discord server. So, you know, absolutely do not hesitate to head over there. We've got now 610 people in the Discord server. Loads of fans constantly discussing, you know, everything F1, any news that's coming out. So it's yeah, it's really cool. Really do love the Discord. All the guys in it are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, all good. Red Bull looking sexy. Yeah, Red Bull looking good. But yeah, there we go. Brilliant. What have we got? Where is Joe? So yeah, he's not going on the track today or tomorrow. He's not going on track at all today. He's on the track tomorrow afternoon, I believe. Let me quickly... It's tomorrow morning or afternoon. Yeah, Guan Yu Zhou is on track tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, quite a while for him to get his first ride out. He's only getting 2 sessions. I thought it's a bit harsh on a rookie to only give him that much time, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll. Why is there no broadcast first testing? Because Bahrain have paid a lot of money to have exclusive rights to all of that. So yeah, unfortunately none. No live coverage of it. But you've got me instead. I'm much more fun. Come on, than you know the professional commentators and broadcast team. Yeah, much better. Right. Red Bull is slow. It's not slow. Like these times are, as I say, that these times are not. All of these times are slow. By the way. This afternoon will be interesting because people will start to become a little bit more aggressive when the track conditions are more similar to what we're actually going to see in Barcelona this year. Why doesn't Daniel Ricciardo have a slot? He does, I just don't know it. Because it's currently McLaren all morning with Lando. And I don't think they've released their full weekend schedule. Or I haven't seen it. I've filled in what I've seen, to be honest. Here we go. Secrets revealed. Oh, that's an article. Never mind. They're plugging an article, and I thought it was news. Right. Will Mazepin race in F1 after Russia sanctions? Yeah, he'll keep racing, yeah. I don't know whether, governments will start freezing his daddy's assets or not, but we'll wait and see on that one. Which F1 engine is the most durable? Hard to tell this year. Probably Honda, to be honest. Renault, actually. Renault was pretty durable. But supposedly Renault have gone for a methodology of investing loads in the performance of the engine rather than the reliability. So just make it really quick. And if it goes pop every 4 races, oh well. With 1-3 races in between, that's their sort of thinking. Morning session ends at 1 p.m. No, morning session ends at 12. So it ends in 1 p.m. Their time, yes, yeah. So for me, so it's 11:18 right now. This session ends in 42 minutes, which is that counter in the top left. When that's done, then it's an hour break. And I will schedule the second stream. Might do that now, actually. So if I could head into it before we head off. Because I'm going to have some lunch. I've been awake about 5 hours now, so yeah, I'll have some lunch. This is new track layout, right? Yeah, this should be using the new track layout, yeah. But it is the one that we saw in the race. Update timings, have they updated the timings? Is it actually any different? 165, 784, 173, 246, 692, 317, 328. It's just changed. As I was reading it, it changes, of course it does. So 165. So we've got 165 for Leclerc. We've got Russell 2784, that's the same. 21173 for Lando, that's the same. Tsunoda has just popped himself up into P4 with a 121.638, which is a 1 second improvement on his last time. So we go, Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Yuki Tsunoda popping himself all the way up there, up into P4, ahead of Max Verstappen. And it's just updated again. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it? So Tsunoda is on the C3 tyres as well. So, okay, that's the same. So we've got Leclerc, 2165, 784, 173, 638, 246, 317, 328, 379, and 455. Okay, so just updated. I don't think they changed anything, but we'll roll with that as well. Yeah. You should take a break. I am in 40 minutes. I am in 40 minutes. I've got an hour break, so yeah, that'll be good. I'm happy anyway. I'm fine. And it's updated again. Of course, it's updated again. Right, what's gone on that time? 2165, 784. Can they? Oh, Vettel's just popped himself up into P4. Sebastian Vettel, a 1 minute 21.551. Much better lap time from the German. That is on the C3 tyres as well. Decent lap. There we go. So Sebastian Vettel 1.3 off the pace of the Ferrari on the C3 tyres. There we go. So yeah, nice one. Nice one, Seb. Well done. He's not watching. Don't know why I said it, but we'll roll with that as well. Right. I think Aston are sandbagging. They all are. They all are. Let's be fair. Everyone is sandbagging right now. Right, let me, okay, there we go, it's open now. Cool, rightio. And nothing else updating, that's brilliant. So, what have we got? Is there a possibility that Ferrari might set their engine more harder than others? And is it a reason Ferrari is fast? Yeah, potentially. They're going to want to try to push performance at some point in testing. Maybe they've picked day one to go at it. And test how durable it is at a higher level. Vettel now on the C3s moves up to 4th with a 121.551. That's good, we got that. And he's on C3s as well. Brilliant. Don't need to change anything. Love it when that happens. But there we go. Like I said, we've got 39 minutes to try to hit that 7k goal. Just another 109 to go. I reckon you can do it. I reckon you can. But yeah. Mazepin GOAT. I want Russia to win. Oh, Russell. It's moving too quickly. Gee, guys, some of you must realise that these speeds and times mean nothing at all. Mainly you super slow Red Bull guys. Why is Kibitze in Alfa Romeo? Because he's good at testing. He gives good feedback. Unfortunately, he's not getting much time in the car. They've only set 4 laps and still not out on the track. So, yeah, no time set for him. And again, apologies. I've become ill during this, apparently. Chicken soup. Ferrari is, I hope, having a better car. Take a peek at the Discord general chat. Yeah, I'll have a quick look. Christ. Right, let's take a look at the general. Yes, some interesting images of the side pod and the floor. Max struggling with ground effect, apparently. Yeah, it's interesting. I want to see. Yeah, I do want to see how the rest of obviously all of these sessions do turn out. But yeah, like I say, guys, as well, we're going to be running the F1 Fantasy League in the Discord, so there'll be some prizes and stuff. The link will be put there, and probably at some point on stream as well. Whenever F1 Fantasy goes live, yeah, we'll be doing an F1 Fantasy League, and there'll be like prizes for the top 3 or something at the end of the year. Just something fun like that to go out. Is Hamilton going out in the PM session? Yes, he is. Lewis Hamilton out on track in the afternoon, along with Sainz, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, and Mick Schumacher. With the sanctions, Sochi out, Istanbul in, potentially, but it works quite well in the calendar for a certain race at Malaysia. With the races that are coming up next to it. The front of Latifi's Williams has been absolutely coated in Flovis paint. He's just hopped out of the way of Tsunoda at the chicane to avoid any hold-ups as he begins a new run. So we could see a improvement from Nicholas Latifi's 1:23.379 potentially in a minute. He's definitely able to improve on it. We'll give him that much. Where do I get the times? I'm currently getting times from Autosport, so whenever they update that, I'm updating it on here, and it's a slightly neater way of showing it. Where can I see accurate timings? My stream, yeah. See, Rook, you know what's going on. You know what's going on. He could be my hype guy. It's a live broadcast F1 TV for Bahrain testing. Yet there is. On F1 TV for Bahrain, there is live testing coverage, but not for Barcelona, unfortunately. So, yeah. 85 to go for 7K. Yeah, hopefully I think we can do that, can't we? Let's be real. You guys are champs. You can do it. That's mad though. I did not expect to do like this well today, to be honest. It's crazy. Who do you think is sandbagging this time? Everyone at the moment. Everyone is sandbagging right now. Aston. Can you give me a shout out? My name is Kashif. Hello. What do you think of Christian Horner's recent interview on Girls Watching F1? I was sitting there listening to it. The second he said that, I was like, this is going to blow up Twitter. You know, right, I think we have a point where it is incredibly disrespectful to say that all women, or all young girls are watching, are going into F1 because the drivers are attractive. That is categorically false. Like, no, that's not right. Some are, absolutely, and some are coming from Netflix and thinking that, yeah. Most of them, I don't think so. I don't know. Hard to tell with the demographic. Like, there's no way to tell, but I think to say that as a broad comment is not useful. Yeah, I don't think that's useful at all, really. Right, can you give us a number of laps of all the runners? I can in a bit. Charles, 2.6 sec off with his Q3 time in a slower car with harder tyres and lower temps. Yeah. Verstappen is still on the piste. The pits. Okay, I see what you mean there. Could you explain what is sandbagging? So sandbagging is when you basically go slower to hide your true pace. So whether that's running really high fuel, basically main way of doing it is running really high fuel or low engine mode. That's how it's done most of the time. And everyone's doing it at the moment. Absolutely. Mazepin crash. I don't think he has. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? An asexual woman who loves F1 was like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. You know, that's... Oh, I swore on stream. Sorry about that. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like, yeah, look, it's a bit of a stereotype for, like, Drive to Survive fans coming in, that they're all like, oh, look, the drivers are so attractive and stuff. Like, some of them are, and they're quite vocal about it. But, like, it's unfair to say that most are. But, well. There are bigger issues in the world, let's put it that way. Right, so there's been an update on the times. Let's have a quick look at that one. Leclerc 121.65, that's the same. 784 from Russell. Norris on the 121.173. Seb. Seb's improved to 276. He has 121.276. Makes him stay in the same position, but slightly closer to the back of Lando. There we go. SMR's improved. Sonoda 638. That's the same. 246 for Max. 317, 379. And 455. Yeah, okay, no one else has improved. That's good. 49 till Shui. I'm not doing the Shui, guys. I'm not doing the Shui. Seb Speed, he is now. Can you please shout out my friend's name, Deepak? Yes, I can. Shout out to you, Deepak. How are you doing? Looks good for Seb. 50 subs ago. It is now 45. Is Max there? I don't know if he's out on track at the moment. Yeah, I'm unsure whether he's actually out on track. Why is Max so slow to do it? I can't do... Right, for full context, I've got one pair of shoes. I'm not putting drink in it. I could use these, I could do a shoey from these, but I'm going to be honest, I might struggle to do a shoey from these. Yeah, it's not really going to work, is it? Pop that back on. But yeah, there we go. Apple juice shoey. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it from that shoe. Why not? We're going to do a slider shoey. Why not? I hate myself for doing this, but we're doing it anyway. I'm going to actually be sick. I have the exact same pair lot, yeah. Morgan, you got the same pair. Yeah, mega. Oh, Christ, it's fallen off my foot. Sonoda GG. What's he done? Has he done a good lap? 638, no, that's not change. Max or Lewis? Oh god, we're not starting that debate. Honestly, yeah, I said that like many times this season. I'm genuinely impartial on the championship fight when it was happening. It was like I as long as it went down to the final lap, I was happy. That did happen in the end, but I wasn't particularly happy with how it came about. Let's put it that way. Okay, Sonic guys, if you can get to 7k in the next 10 minutes, I will put some apple juice in this and drink it. There you go. If it makes you happy. All right. Sorry, so I think I missed some more donations, so really thank you guys. Really means a lot. And yeah, really helps out, goes a long way. Thank you. It was from Massimo Guardo and Still I Rise as well, so thank you. It means a lot. I did catch Bob's one. Thoughts on the push rod, pull rod front, suspension, push rod rear. Yeah, I mean, that's quite interesting, but look, honestly, the difference between push rod and pull rod is pretty minor. Pull rod slightly heavier. There was some fears it could lead to more understeer, but look, ultimately the teams are just going to run with whatever works best for them. That's it. Morgan saying Kubica's still not done a lap. No, he's still not done a lap. Oh god, we're 11 off me having to drink from my slider. This is. I regret this. I just want you to know I love you all really, but I hate you all. Don't do. Oh god. I hope Max is faster in the second half. Yeah, he will be. He will be. They might go for a slightly more aggressive run at the end. Everyone's counting down till I have to drink from a shoe. Christ. There we go. See, look, two people know what they're doing. Oh god. Oh, brilliant. Cider and a slider. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. You bastards. Rightio. Let's nothing else is happening. Oh Christ, how am I going to do this? Hi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just joining, I'm about to drink from a shoe. If this goes all over me, it's not on me, okay? Alright, there we go. Ready? It's there. I'm not going to pour it over my computer, obviously, but oh Christ, why am I doing this? Yep. Yep. Thanks for that. Thanks, guys. Brilliant. Our protest. You're not doing that again. Rightio. And we're back to the stream. Hey man, new here, love the content. You've just watched me drink from a shoe. But I appreciate it. There we go, yay. Your views on L Plan. My views on L Plan, I've lost all credit now. I've lost all respect in the world. Seb on C2. Give me a shout, please. Koshi. Yeah, thoughts on L Plan. I honestly really do hope. I love for the fact that me drinking from a shoe just lost 100 viewers. That's brilliant. Yeah, so thoughts on L Plan. I'd go with... It's vital that they have Goodyear this year because Renault are pouring a lot of money into this. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I honestly think they're going to need a year or two more though. I can't see it happening. Like L Plan with like championship, not happening. I don't think yet. Sam there laughing in the corner. Yeah, exactly. So good thing I showered this morning. I've got clean feet now. In Poland, we are always drinking from one leg and then from another. So you should do it again with second shoe. Haha, no. If you can get me to 8k by the end of the... No, that's actually going to happen, isn't it? Okay, there's a new update. Some really impressive lap tallies being chalked up by Ferrari, 66, Mercedes, 68, and Red Bull, 71 this morning. While the new cars weren't expected to cause a multitude of problems on reliability, that kind of mileage, fresh out the box, really does stand out. Too right it does, too right. And we've only got 27 minutes left in this morning session. Check Discord, general, for axolotl pictures. Right, what's going on in the Discord, guys? What's going on in the Discord? I'm going to have to check this now. What is going on in this Discord? There's actually... Right, okay, so... Oh my god, the Red Bull wing looks like an axolotl. Right, that's mega, I love that. I can't show it, but there you go, guys. If you fancy joining in the top link in the description, that's the Discord server. You can see the Red Bull front wing being compared to an axolotl. Which is not a sentence I was expecting to say today, can't lie. Also, I was expecting to drink from a shoe, so surprises happen, I suppose. Can we look at some new photos, please? Yes, we can. We have plenty of new photos out and about around the track. So let me pop back into full screen, and we'll have a quick look around Twitter. What's going on? So that is the AlphaTauri out there on track at the moment, looking pretty sleek, must be said. There you go. There you got the Williams out there as well. Haas 2. And then also the Alfa Romeo with its lovely camo livery. That's actually just a picture of some track. I can't actually see a car there. Haha, great humour. What's going on? Verstappen has completed 69 laps. Hey, nice. One thing a lot of team members, design officers and tech journalists are saying, the Haas is the most developed car out there by far. Fair enough. The team wrote off 2021 it shows. Doesn't mean it's the quickest, mind, and only 13 laps so far. Yeah, they haven't done many laps at all. At all. And considering Mick's getting in the car later today, that is that's Nikita's session pretty wasted. That's a waste of 4 hours nearly. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no like new updates, but yeah, here's just some photos of the cars out on track, really. Looking really good. New image of the vertical gills on the Ferrari. I'll tell you what, this is the best view to actually see where all of that air is going. Quite clearly on the beam wing, quite a lot. I love it. I love the fact they've got the vertical and horizontal gills on the Ferrari. It makes me very happy. I'm a fan. The cars are all just so different this year. It's brilliant. Like, everything about them's different. It's great. Yeah, it's all good. Love it. Rightio, let's head back to the chat, shall we? What have we got going on? Check Discord DM as well. Okay, thank you, Morgan. What have you got going on? It's been for raw pepper on stream or salt water, both from a shoe. Thank you for that. No. 100k. If we make it to 100k subs by the end of the day, I'll eat some pepper from a spoon in a shoe. There you go. That makes you happy. We've hit 250,000 playbacks during the stream, which is mad, by the way. Absolutely mad. Considering we've got a second stream coming up this afternoon as well. 10k, we got a deal. No, I'm not... No. 100 more. 100. This isn't a challenge channel. This is an F1 channel, right? Yeah. Bro, as always, is fast during the tests, not during the World Championship, I think that means. Hello, Reshma, how are you doing? Which driver will go after the break? I will show you guys all of that again. So here is the running order for this afternoon. That is the running order. So you've got Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Alonso, Tsunoda, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, and Mick Schumacher in this afternoon session. So yeah, there you go. That is the running order for the afternoon session, which is getting underway in an hour and 25 minutes or so. I'm going to quickly set up that Williams' new livery. Kubica is back, guys. He is, but he's only done 4 laps, and there's apparently niggles with the Alfa Romeo car, so he's only done 4 laps today, which is a bit rough. 7.8k is very doable by the end of today. Yeah, potentially by the end of today. Yeah. Right. That's cool. I've sent you another negotiation offer. Right, okay. Morgan, you can't negotiate with me eating stuff. Alright, here's the deal. Hit 10k and you do it. If you don't hit 10k, I will do it and send you the video. Ooh. But by Friday, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. But by Friday, no, we're doing, no, you're not catching me out there. Rightio. What have we got? Max did not crash, but he went on gravel very wide this time. Okay, yeah. So is he actually gone off again? Because he was on the gravel before. We saw that. We saw the picture of him in the gravel before. Oh, wow. Let's take a look. There's a lot of Floviz on this Williams. They're going with a new livery, apparently. That's a lot of Floviz. There you go. Out on track. Oh, that's nice. Nice motorhome. Yeah, there we go. Nothing too new on that front. We do have, well, we've not seen much of the Haas 13 laps, and Alfa Romeo 4 laps. There hasn't been a single stoppage or serious on-track issue of note this morning. So that'll also be helping with the healthy lap tallies by the top teams. I believe that's from, probably Luke. I don't know. You're a really good streamer, boy. Thank you so much, Nostalban. Thank you. Bro, open notifications. You have one. Yeah, I know. I don't dare check it on stream. I'll check it now, not on stream. Oh, it's today's lap tallies. Okay. Oh, it's from 22 minutes ago. Okay, slightly outdated. Thank you, 22 minutes ago. That was Vasim. Thank you. Unfortunately, yeah, I missed that one. But yeah, there we go. The more you know. What have we got? Pietro Fittipaldi, better than Mazepin. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's that cut and dry. I think Fittipaldi and Mazepin are a little bit more debatable. PM session should be alcoholic beverage when we hit 8k. No, I don't think I don't know how much I have. I don't think I've got much. Not a single yellow or red flag in the first session shows how far we've come up per reliability. Well, we did have a yellow with Max making a little bit of a mistake, but that was it. 11:40. That was good timing, as Kubica has come out on track for Alfa Romeo to start his 5th lap of the morning with 20 minutes to go. He'll hope to cram in as many laps as possible, given he's handing over to Bottas this afternoon. So maybe Robert Kubica might get a lap time in, which means I've actually got to include him in those graphics for the rest of the test, which is absolutely splendid. Cheers, Robert. Yeah. Seb set time on C2, not C3. It says C3. My source says C3, but I don't know about. Obviously, it could be different for different people. C3, C2, C3, C2. Yeah, no, I mean, with what I'm using, it's right, but yeah, I don't know. That could be wrong. Get in there, Robert. Yeah, he's coming out on track. Can you shout out my mate, Hamad Zahir? He is in the stream. Hamad. Hello. Guys, what happened to Max? He made a little bit of a mistake going off into the gravel. I'll try to find that again and show it on the stream. So Max having the only real misadventure we've seen so far today, with heading out into a gravel trap. There you go. That's the only real mistake we've really seen. Which is really surprising, to be honest. Really surprising. I was expecting a couple of spins maybe, but yeah. There's Max in the gravel trap. Time's been updated. Robert Kubica with a 1:29.516. Dare I say, he can probably go a little bit quicker than that, but I'll add him in anyway. Kubica, 1:29.8. 516. There we go. Brilliant. So Robert pops himself up into 10th place, where he should be. As in, not that I'm saying he deserves 10th, just he should be in the top 10. That's what I'm going for. And that was all set for C3 tyres as well, so there we go. Brilliant. And I'm not sure we're going to get too many more updates apart from Kubica, to be honest, improving. Can you please refresh your Twitter feed? Oh, wait, 1 sec. Let me, it's because TweetDeck, I have to like do it a certain way for it to update, so it should now update. So you should be able to see all of that. When are we likely to see teams push tomorrow, maybe? Maybe a little bit this afternoon, you know. Max should probably push this afternoon because he's not running tomorrow. Same story with Lando, Sonoda, and Alonso. Yeah, about half the grid, probably. Do I think Mercedes will let Russell challenge for pole? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They don't have, like, they don't have 1 and 2 drivers unless it's like necessary. And just like Kubica sets his first representative time at 29.516 to ensure we have all 2022 cars on the timesheet before the interval. Am I streaming this afternoon? Yes, I am. I'm going to set up the scheduled stream right now because I sort of need to, like, so you can see it. Feel like that would be beneficial. So yeah, so you can all sort of head to that and then you know, go have some lunch, dinner, wherever you are in the world, breakfast. And then, yeah, we can get ready for the next stream. So I'm going to quickly go and schedule that. I'll do it afterwards, actually. I'll do it near the end. We've got more time. Right, so we're into the last 20 minutes of our Wednesday morning running. And, yeah, here we go. Max in the gravel again, apparently. I mean, we've seen him in the gravel before. I don't think he's back there, is he? C3 is softer. Yep. Check Twitter. Max went wide again. Okay, so Max has apparently gone again. So he's clearly one of the drivers probably pushing a little bit more than others out there. Don't know. Verstappen. I'll just do Verstappen. Any update on Max? The Verstappen. Yeah, I can't see anything. But he might well have done that. I'm not saying you're lying. Yeah, I'll see if anything else comes out. Check Motorsport France. Okay. Any counter for number of laps completed? No, but I will put it up at the end of this session, is what I'll do. So we've got some Motorsport France. There we go. Rightio. So Max gone again, apparently. Here we go. So Max Verstappen's little outing just now in Barcelona. So he's gone off again. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this isn't the same incident. I imagine it's too far between. But yeah, there we go. In the gravel trap he goes. Making a little bit of a mistake. Kubica's out on track finally setting times. 25.909 now. So let me pop that in to Mr. Kubica's slot. 909. And of course, on those same tyres, he's actually not last anymore. He has beaten Nikita. So there we go. Oh, I didn't show it. I didn't show it. Absolute genius on my end there. Motorsport France, here you go. So there we go. Max Verstappen having a little off in the gravel trap. Just there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. Okay, so yeah, just having a little bit of an off. Not too bad. Nothing too precarious for now. Who crashed? No one has crashed. We haven't had a crash. Where do you see all of this information? You can find most of it on autosport.com. Then also Twitter, really. Twitter's the main one. Just so I'm not having to constantly scroll, I'm choosing Autosport. We got Norris very fast with C2. Yeah, he set a decent lap on that C2. But still way off the pace on what people can be doing. Why only 10 drivers? So, great question. Each team can only run one car in each session. So in this morning session, of which there's 15 minutes left, they can run one car. So 10 cars in total. And then they can choose to swap driver for the second half. So this afternoon. As I said, I'll probably schedule that stream now. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. I'll end the stream first. I'll end the stream and then immediately reuse all the settings. So if you're just on the channel, refresh after stream ends, you'll see it. It'll be right there. Kubica isn't hanging about as he moves up to 9th on the times ahead of Mazepin with a 1:25.909. So yeah, we've sort of looked at that one already. Are tyre compounds limited for testing? Not a lot. It's less strict than we see on a race weekend, but yes, they are still limited, yeah. Like, they can't just keep chucking on new fresh tyres. Like, there's not physically enough of them, but yeah. It is limited, but not as heavily as you normally get. By any means. Of course, they are underperforming. Start, test. Is there a team that deliberately pretends to be slow? Yes, that's sandbagging. And everyone's doing it right now. They're not pretending to be slow. They're just running slower. You know, they're running higher fuel, lower engine modes, making sure the reliability, making sure all the aero works. Because that's the point. This is the first 4 hours of 24 hours of testing. So, yeah, they're just getting that all out of the way. Thank you for the reply. No worries. Number of laps, please. Yeah, I'll go bring that up again. We can take a look. Okay, yeah, I'll check it now, and then again at the end of the session. We'll do that. If there's a nice lap count anywhere, that'd be great. Oh, actually, I could do hashtag F1 timing, and it'll there'll be someone with the some of it there. Nothing for. Okay, no, okay, right. Cool. We'll do it. We'll check it there. We'll check lap count at the end. I'm getting so many messages on Discord. I'm sorry if I don't see them all. It is because there's just so many. Yep, another picture. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, people sending the picture of Max in the gravel. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I've got to choose some things I don't have open, and unfortunately, Discord is having to be one of them. Yeah. Obviously, not sure Vettel seems to be doing all right. Yeah, he's doing all right. Not too bad at all. Getting some good running in, getting good lap count, and, yeah. I wouldn't say this has been disastrous for many people, apart from Kubica and Alfa Romeo, really. For some reason, they're not running a lot of laps at Haas. Don't really know why. Doesn't seem they've had any issues. They've just chosen not to set as many laps and not going too hard with it either. Norris has improved, apparently. He's up to a 21.173. And that hasn't... Okay, maybe he has improved, but it'll take a minute or two to... Okay, yes, so apparently Norris has gone faster. Yeah. Cool. I will update it when I see the time. Yeah. Thanks for doing the stream. No worries, Pooja. I will be back. This is the first of 6, so I'll be back. Norris Peter, yeah. I'll update that in a second when I get the time through. Who will drive the... what's the fast car in velocity? So I assume that's speed trap. So I'll quickly show you all that. We'll go back to full screen and we'll head over to... There we go. I've got that Lando time in. It is a 1:24.74. So, yeah, I'll get that. So F1 timing, if we take a look at this, we can see the speed traps. This is from 40 minutes ago, I believe. Oh, yeah, 40 minutes ago. So fastest in the straights pretty much at the moment is the Ferraris. Doing very well. Vettel, decent straight line speed, not too bad. Decent for Verstappen as well. Oh, not great there. So that's typically sandbagging, just not going full pace at all. Especially Sector 2 there. 8 tenths off in Sector 2. I mean, yeah, he's definitely... There's a lot more pace in these cars, let's put it that way. But yeah, there you go. That's the time machine. I'm going to go quickly update. That's the word. I've said too many of them this morning. Lando Norris's time. So it's a 1:24.74. So that should put him... He's on a set of C3 tyres, so slightly softer now. And that puts him up into P2. So fair play to him in the McLaren. Only 3 tenths off the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc. Also on C3 tyres. Yeah, looking good for anyone have it, so you can play with them co-op season, them in the game. Did you see the sponsor on the front side of Red Bull? BYB team is BYB bye Toto. Brilliant. Russell going back into Williams. Lap count, please. Yeah, I'll bring it up at the end. So in 10 minutes, I'll get the lap count up, and because it makes more sense to show it at the end. So yeah, but doing very well are the top 4 drives basically, and Verstappen as well. They've all got high lap counts. 2021 FF course. Russell laps. Yeah, I'll show all the laps in 9 minutes now. Then we'll get a look at the lap count, and then I'll finish off. When's Lewis going to show up? He is going to show up this afternoon. He is going to be in the PM session in just 1 hour and 9 minutes time. He'll be out on track. When can you see speed trap data? If you do hashtag F1 timing, there's some people who are going to be sending pictures of the timing tower because they have access to the live timing. We don't. As fans, we don't get it. Did Mazepin have a failure? Nope. Well, not as far as we're aware. They haven't said it. Yeah, they haven't mentioned it. If you're not vegan, I recommend steak and mashed potatoes with a big beer mixed with tequila. Fair enough. I could do a steak right now. That'd be nice. Could do a steak. Might do a steak. Could do that. If teams sandbag, how do they get accurate data for their faster qualifying laps? Yeah, no, that's a good question. But you have to bear in mind, that's the trade-off. They don't want to show what they've got in a testing session, because if a team, if the other teams in the grid, in the paddock see, oh, look, they're really quick, let's copy their car. They've got an extra couple of weeks to do it before the season starts, which means midway through the season, they'll get it earlier. So yeah, it's a case of just trying to avoid that, really. You don't want everyone to know you're really fast, because then people will go, well, hang on, they're doing something right, and then copy your parts, basically. What's C3? That is the middle. That is the middle compound. So you've got C1 being the hardest, C5 being the softest, C3 in the middle, C2, C4. Yeah, that. Honestly, Ferrari are overhyped. No, I don't think so. I think they're going to be alright this year. Oh, I could be wrong, completely wrong, and proving your point, but I think they're going to do well. 47 laps so far this morning for BWT Alpine F1 team they've put out. One more run before we break for lunch. So we're seeing Alonso back out on track. I think we're going to see a flurry of cars come out for the last few minutes in this session. Just for the sake of it, really. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? Giggles. But yeah, we'll get a flurry of cars just coming out, I think, at the end of the session. And yeah. There we go indeed. Right, I'm going to finish sketching. Oh, hello. I'm honestly so blown away as well. I just want to say, just how many of you there are. Genuinely thank you so much. It means a lot, because I've been planning this stream for ages. So it's really nice. Please do another shoey. No. Okay, if we hit 10k tomorrow, I will do a shoey. I'll do another shoey if we hit 10k at any point tomorrow, or today, whenever. We won't hit 10k today though, but yeah, whatever. If we hit 10k at any point in the next 2 days, I'll do a shoey. There you go. So if you want to share the stream with all of your friends and get them to subscribe, you can. I'm not going to stop you. There's 1 second more of C4s. Yeah. Giga Kubitza, any footage you can play? Not a lot, no. We've got some footage from around the track that's just been popping up throughout the day. But yeah, there's not a lot going around. Nothing too official anyway. There's nothing that would be copyrighted, because it's all... none of it's official stuff. It's just photos from so Albert here with some great photos, giving us a look at comparisons between the Mercedes and the Red Bull. Very, very different for a start. You can see right there. So that's normally where it is so different, these cars. And I love it. The top teams have gone for such difficult, such different philosophies. It's just hopefully going to make this season just brilliant. I really do hope so. Because we have every opportunity. We've got such different cars, new regulations. We don't know what works. Yeah, fingers crossed it's going to work out great. Do you expect even more changes to the car designs for Bahrain? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Hi, just got here. Hello, Nathan. How are you doing? Charles 120.165. Yeah, that's one we had. Hey, RaceBeacon. Do you think Vettel is on the decline, or do you think he's still bounced back? I think he's on the decline, but he can still have a decent season. There's no reason he can't still have a good year. What is the C2 compound? So, right, C1 is the hardest, C2 softer, C3 slap bang in the middle, C4 softer, C5 softest. So, C1 hardest, C5 softest. That's your general guide for it. Does Mazepin deserve his drive? I mean, yeah, sort of, but only because his dad's funding it. Am I doing this afternoon session? Yes, I am. I'm doing all of the sessions Wednesday through to Friday, all live. I'm going to be gone for about 40 minutes or so, because I've got to eat food and stuff, I'm human. I know, surprise. And yeah, so I'll be gone for that, but I'm going to schedule the stream the second this ends. So if you just sit there, refresh the channel, it will come up with a scheduled stream. It's got the same thumbnail. It all look the same. It's just, it will say upcoming, and then, yeah, you're sorted. Or actually, what I could sort of leave this stream running, but no, I'll do a different one. So it's all sort of split up for people who want to go back and watch them. I'll be here for every stream. Brilliant day, Astra. I cannot wait to see you there. Search F1 testing on Twitter and go to videos, please. I can. We haven't got... we've got 4 minutes. We can do that quickly. We can take a quick look. F1 testing. I just want normal testing. There you go. Yeah, we can see what's going on. Some videos. So yeah, here's the McLaren out track. There you go. Yeah, there's not a lot video-wise that we can really go at, but oh no, I can't show that. Can't show that. Oh, here we go. Cars racing. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. There we go. Yeah, that's brilliant. Love it. So they're all clearly collecting some data about following other cars. I think that's quite clear there. But there we go. I'm going to head back here because we've only got 3 minutes to go now. And yeah, I think we're not going to see many improved times. We might get 1 or 2, but I think for now that's nearly it. But yeah, like I said, we've still got 3 minutes left. Maybe someone's going to pump in something a little bit special, but we'll wait and see. So we've got C2, C3, which I think is all right. Yeah, C2, C3, 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 C2, C3, and then the rest C3. Cool. Okay, brilliant. Thanks for the stream. No worries at all. Like I said, we'll keep going for a few more minutes, but yeah, thank you. Means a lot. Istanbul also says Pang instead of Sochi, please. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm going to Australian Grand Prix. I'm not going to Australian Grand Prix. I wish I could. I'd love to go to the Australian Grand Prix, actually. I really would love to do that. What about DRS in New Era? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it works. It should be just as powerful, really. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. Mazepin in the Haas is also back out on track for the final few minutes before the break, so it's a busy end to the morning on track. Like I said, I think we're going to get a flurry of cars coming out at the end here for the last 2 minutes. Glad I found the stream. We'll be tuning in on the other ones. Thank you so much, Ian. Means a lot. Really, really does. Yeah, thanks. What do you say about the aggressive undercut on the Red Bull? Well, if it works, it's genius, and if not, it's a risk. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Sonoda underrated. 2 sec off FP1 pace Spanish GP. Yeah, look, we're still off the pace. We're going to be off the pace for until this afternoon. I think we're going to get some quicker times. I do. Mercedes dominating in the next 10 years. When is the next run? So that next run is at 1 o'clock UK time. So it is in 1 hour's time. 1 hour and 1 minute. That top left, you can see that countdown. Add an hour to it. That's it. I should be live at about 45, I think. So I'll be live in 45 minutes, basically, again. So I'm just going to go eat some food. I've just chucked my pen on the floor. I'm going to go eat some food and get ready to get ready for another 4 hours. I've thoroughly enjoyed this one, really. You've all been great in the chat, absolutely. DRS is already covered. WTF1 video. Yeah, I think they did do one, didn't they? Where can I send you a DM for business? I'd say probably best way to do it is on the Twitter account. Yeah, so that's probably the best way to do it. So at RaceBeacon YT, you'll be able to see it there. Anything you're interested. I think my DMs are open, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, there is so many people atting me at all of this stuff. It's brilliant. Thank you all a lot. But yeah, I think if you want to do that sort of thing, yeah, or I think racebeacon@gmail.com. I think there's that as well if you fancy it. Rightio, how McLaren? Doing pretty well, done some decent laps. Let's try to find a lap count now. Because this session has ended, so let's try to... Pit lane is closed and the session is over. So let's try to find that lap count for you all. Me and Toto Wolf cousins. No, not quite. I have got a photo with him, though. He's cool. Your DMs are closed. Are they closed? Oh, okay, I'll open them on Twitter. That's probably the best way to get in contact with me. I'll quickly open them. My account. Hey guys, who wants to log into my Twitter? No. I'll find out how to do that. Privacy and safety. Yes. Sure. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll figure that out in a bit. I'll do that. Or Gmail. Either one works. But yeah, there we go. I think that's about it now. Who's your sleeper for this season? I'm going for Alex Albon. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. You got 7,000. I got 7,000. I did a shoey as well. They made me do a shoey. The chat bullies me into doing a shoey, which I respect. I do. It's quite amusing. But I have just drunk from a shoe. Don't you forget I told you that you hit 10k before the season starts. Well, that would be bold. Leclerc puts Ferrari top on the opening morning. Ferrari and Leclerc take the top spot honours. as the morning session comes to close on the opening day. So there you go. That is it. So right, as I say, the second stream is going to be scheduled. I'm doing it right now as we speak. So yeah, I'm going to reuse the settings for that. It will head straight over. So I'm going to end the stream, and then what you can do, basically just head to the channel, refresh the page, you'll see the next stream, and I'll be live in about 40 minutes or so. So thank you guys so much. This has been a mega stream, but we're not over yet. We've still got another 4.5 hours of chatting to go. God, it's a depressing thought, isn't it? We've still got a lot more to go, and yeah, see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for the live, man. No worries at all. Great stream. Thank you so much, Velga. Thank you. Bye. Why is for Leclerc? Yeah, he's P1. Thank you. No problem. And I'll even maybe get a lap count graphic set up. Multiple offs here. Send traps and Max. Great job on the stream, killing it. Thank you so much, Ian. Thank you. From Mauritius. Hey. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Thanks, man. Love the info. No worries. Like I say, we'll be back live. So I'll see you guys all in a bit. Not too long at all. Like I say, head over to the channel, refresh it. The stream will be there in a minute or two. I've just got to set it up, and then it's done. So yeah, like I say, guys, cheers. Thank you so much. See you in a bit. Goodbye.